That was strange. We're back. I just saw it saying reconnecting for some reason. So that's strange. Hopefully it doesn't do that again. We got the streamer awards to look at, as in the nominees. We have, I think it's all just, you put the nominees actually in. And then there's a couple of videos I thought we'd check out before we dive into the game. And see where we're at. So if you guys want to come with me on a journey of reaction content discovery, that was the idea for today. I want to close down some tabs of 6. Okay. Joe Cuck. Yeah, well, I prefer my stage name, which is Joe Watch, but Watch is content. What was I going to say? I blanked out. No, I blanked out. I've got the tabs open I need. Okay. All good. Yeah, we've got a few things to look at before we dive into GTA, which will probably be quite a big day. µ Monster Hunter crossover. Is that real? Are you saying real words right now? I managed to hit 25 on my warrior as well. Which now makes me, so I have 3 level 25 characters. I did not think I'd play this much WoW. It's become like a little casual game in the background. Is that really true? With some like laid back music on. What's this like? Okay, you love crossovers? I mean, I don't mind in a game without story. Which I do think Monster Hunter doesn't really have story, let's be fair. Right? I feel like in Final Fantasy 14 I'd be a bit disappointed though by a Fall Guys crossover. Okay. This isn't so bad. Monster Hunter doesn't really have any story, so I really don't mind it being in a Monster Hunter game. They're cool looking sets, you know? Raid Shadow Legends has always had good art design. So, I don't know. I feel like it's pretty cool, actually. I'll be honest. I actually do feel like it's pretty cool. It's Monster Hunter in Raid Shadow Legends. Oh. Wait, then why are you sad about that? Isn't that really cool? Wins on the Fall Guys crossover game. Wait, you have to get 100 wins on Fall Guys to get some skin in Final Fantasy 14. Great. We don't like Raid Shadow Legend. I don't know, man. It's just a mobile game. But yeah, that's rough. You should be able to 100% the game you're playing without changing games. That's for sure. For sure. That should always... Like, you should be able to get 100% of the achievements in the game you play by not changing the game you're playing. Because, yeah, that is stupid. That's a very weird thing to have to request. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, Cold Time. I'm not with you on this one. I feel like it's okay. Just 10 hours of play. 1, shut the fuck up. 2, no. That's disingenuous. I don't see a problem with a crossover if it doesn't affect the story game. Period. Just period. I don't care. I don't mind. That too? No, not that too. Sarrow. Go fucking play Destiny. Don't try and warp this as if I'm fucking being fake because I'm trying to earn money. I've literally... to insinuate that puts you on the gravy brain scale. Right at the top. Alright, cool. Let's get the stream reward stuff and then we'll move on to the next bit. To be considered for any reward category, nominated stream must have streamed for at least 200 hours total in 2023. You have to do 100 hours in that category. Okay. Best creative art streamer. Art, music, food and drink, and makers of content. Let's go for someone who I always see doing it. Right? Let's go for Manda. But what's Manda's full stream name? Is it still AMBST? No, it's just Manda now? Yeah, it's just Manda now. Okay. We'll do Manda. Best MMORPG streamer. Hmm. Yeah, we'll do flying. Good point. Chat, I have to save myself for the RP one because they're going to see who voted for who, you know? Best strategy game streamer. Bronze ass motherfucker. If he gets, you know, we need to help him. Best chess. Best software and game development streamer. Best fighting game streamer. Easy next. Streamer that creates the best content while speedrunning games. Snail Blazers technically was last year, wasn't it? So, Hidden Gem. Sword serves to highlight an amazing stream with less than 100 average viewers during 2023. I think Pony... It depends, because Pony does get over 100. But his average might bounce between. I feel like if all his viewers and everyone vote for that, it'd be cute. Battle Royale. Best FPS streamer. I don't watch it. Rising Star, the streamer goes still on the rise and average under 1,000 viewers last year. Yeah. Okay. All right, Sarah, ban anyone that says best RP doesn't go to me. Okay. Chat what you mean, okay? Is Rust RP big? No. No. This is going to go to a GTA RP. This is cutely thrown on. Okay. It's my only reward I can go for, chat. Or Rising Star. Best Minecraft streamer? Nice. Thank you, Sarah. Best IRL streamer? Eric's. Don't know if he did 100 hours. Stream game of the year? Best game to watch on stream during the past year because it was very entertaining. Best shared channel because 2 is better than 1. Critical. Oh, wait, no. No. Okay, just double checking the name. Give it to High Rolls. Best content organization. Esports or content organization has created the best stream series, the best recurring show series or repeat event of 2023. You think µᵉᵒ? It's a good point, actually. It's good shit. It was huge. Best streamed event. The most entertaining, interesting, or enjoyable single event. Fucking EDL. So goddamn Evo pilled, man. Hilarious. Great one. Best international streamer. Best breakthrough streamer. Established themselves among the top streamers. Who's broken through this year and become huge? Do you not count as international with that description? Do you think this is English we're speaking? Lawman? No, Lawman's a good sized community, don't get me wrong, he's doing very well. But this is top streamers. This is like the upper echelon. I don't know who's really blown up. Dana, she was already big. And she's also not top. Like when we're talking about top, it's 8K plus viewers. 8 to 20,000 viewers. I mean genuinely across Twitch. Who's really like broken through this year? Most people have just kind of grown. But I don't know if I've seen anyone like have their massive like, hey, this was an unknown and now they're huge. Or this was someone that was like 1,000. Squeaks. I'm not going to vote for it because I don't watch any of them, so I don't know. I don't really know Squeaks, so you're probably right then. It's probably someone you haven't heard of half the time as well, right? Wait, let me look up Squeaks. Have I seen this guy? Oh, I have seen this guy. Is he only really blown up this year? Okay. Yeah, I've seen this guy. I don't know him, but I have seen him. Best VTuber. Hey, Bodie. I don't know if I can vote for this dude. I know too many that I like. No, we skip. We skip. Best just chatting. No, I can't keep voting myself, chat. Because what if they have a little system that shows if you vote for yourself, then you just get a cringe award, you know? I can't keep going. You're right, I am the best. I am the best. Why wouldn't I vote for myself? It's me. It's me. Stripping? You think Sam does better just chatting than me? I've done more tier lists this year than anyone else in the world. Probably, maybe. I bet I'm in the top echelon. It's me. Bridges, you get one more thing wrong, you're banned for a week. Do you understand me? Best variety streamer. Yeah. And I ban you in Boone's chat as well, Bridges. Shut your goddamn fucking mouth. The Sapphire Award. This award goes to a streamer like a Sapphire, performed against all odds. Okay, no, this is a cute one. I wasn't on board here. I was like, this is a bit weird as a concept. But it's excelled at the highest level past the year, facing significant challenges in an industry where 97% of the top streamers are male. This award is dedicated to streamers who identify as female or marginalized gender, flourish in the face of adversity. That's a cute concept. Essentially, this is the Don't Vote for a Dude award. True. Yeah. Sorry, Dodger in there. The streamer is a pioneer that creates one-of-a-kind content with their creativity and out-of-box thinking. They're a trailblazer in the streaming industry, someone who relies on themselves for their content ideas and is genuinely in a league of their own. No, chat. I'm gonna give this award to someone else. I'm giving it to someone else. Technically, Sam's in a league of his own because he fucking streams from bronze on Twitch. What, the only streamer to actually play on bronze? Who's done a lot of shows and weird things this year with funny content? Clever, creative content. No, this is for someone who's done like really creative, like very different content. I do feel like I would say Germa. Yeah, I'm gonna vote fucking Germa. Sea Dog V. Chat, what do you think? I'm voting for my friends, chat. What the hell? I'm not gonna just fucking throw Sea Dog or VA there. You are correct, chat. I'll go Charborg. Gamer of the Year. Streamer has extraordinary gaming abilities and performed exceptionally at a variety of games over the past year. No matter what game they're playing, you just have to watch. There hasn't been one. Streamer of the year. No, I haven't gamed. Now, the correct answer is me. But again, it's over in LA. It's going to be very awkward to fly out there. You know, I don't want to make everyone's speeches look bad with my incredible speech. I don't have to go up on stage and be like, hey guys, me again. Has anyone got a shopping cart? Because I've got so many trophies to hold. So I'm going to go with someone who has streamed nearly as much as me. They streamed consistently. They've come out with some very unique content. And it's not a biased vote, but I'm going to vote for Old Lady Gamer. 3 votes. 3 streams even. More 3, you know, that's powerful. You're not Swen? I know. Because my armor would be made of my trophies. Nine? 7? I don't know. No. No, it was 6. It was 6. All right. Let's check the winners. Did I win? Let's go get tickets. Just curious. You're not the BG3 dev. Someone already made that joke. Woo, sheesh. That is expensive. Holy fuck. Oh, it's 2 tickets. Oh no, it's still. Oh my god. Am I eligible because I'm a partner? Or do they let anyone? No, general admission. Okay. I didn't know if they're doing that because I didn't know if they have anyone there. Okay. I mean, hey. Event organizers doing well. It's a really cool thing. I really do like the Streamer Awards. QT Cinderella killed it. It's quite expensive. It's quite expensive. Yeah, they treat them as these guys won for 2022 content. And these guys won for 2021 content. That is a bit weird. It's because it happens at the beginning of the year. Speech? Okay. I'd like to thank everyone for little bit touch of. I'd like to thank everyone for voting for me. It's been a year on Twitch, and everyone I've loved died. Now you feel bad for telling me to wrap it up, okay? Fuck you. Everyone. Clap and next, my good friend. Need wrap up music? Too long a bit. Too long a bit. But yeah, go, you know, stream rewards. They awarded. You play your video games. All right. We have 2 videos I've loaded up. I've had this. I haven't watched this Arcane Season 2 trailer. But also, Gordon Ramsay went on Last Meals. I love this show. So, I'm going to use this as a hair tie. Pull all my hair back. So, let's pause up the music. And let's see Arcane Season 2. Arcane Season 1 was so bad. Alright. It's just a teaser to show that dude creating Warwick. Okay. Oh, my neck hurts. Cool. Didn't like some parts people liked? Oh, I don't really remember. I'm going to do a rewatch soon. No show is perfect. That's a good point. Is there a show that's perfect from start to end? Or nearly? Season 1 True Detective. Oh. Which Black Sails? Well, Black Sails suffers from this first like 5 episodes. Four episodes maybe. Of being a bit cringe, you know? Even Godforge has its bad episodes. But correct answer. Yeah, True Detective Season 1 is a pretty fucking insane season. I liked Andor. I'd still only give it a 7 out of 10 for me. Like, Andor was good for a Star Wars show for me. I didn't... As an actual overall show, it's kind of like... forgettable. No, I feel like you have to do the full show, right? Maybe. You could... I mean, if you did seasons, there's going to be loads. Dexter season, I think 4, right? 3 or 4, The Trinity Killer. Game of Thrones season, like, 3 and 4. So probably... Oh, is Echo coming out? Is it all episodes out at once, or is it weekly? Something's dropping all episodes at once, isn't it? Oh, I didn't watch the What If. I gotta watch that. I can't think of a show that Sopranos is pretty solid all the way through. I think you're right. Sopranos must be up there. I've asked a similar question to this before. People said Breaking Bad, but I feel like Breaking Bad actually post Gus loses a bit momentum at some point. Or I think the post Gus villains aren't as cool. It's a terrible ending. It's a splitting ending. I actually really like the ending to Sopranos. Walter is the post Gus villain. I don't know, dude. I feel like it's the Nazis, the Nazi hillbilly dudes. You're meant to find those guys, like, you know. I just think they're just I thought they were one of the weakest parts of the show. Breaking Bad is the terrible Mexico filter that everyone hates. But it was one of the first ones to do that like properly, right? And people enjoyed it then. You're all right. They do that weird yellowy kind of saturation. It's strange. But I don't know. I can't think of a show that all the way through. I thought Watchmen season 1, which is the only season of it. Watchmen was great. I thought Watchmen was a fantastic season. I might be close. Firefly, okay. I'm going to receive hate for this, but I like Firefly. I don't love it. Firefly's like of the same qualities to something like Buffy, where it's very cheesy and it's okay. You know what I mean? It's okay. The setting's cool and the crew's cool, but it's, to me, it was still like, it's still a little bit, I'll be honest, it's kind of like a CW show, right? Oh, yeah, I've heard, I haven't watched Noble because I was too depressed to watch it when it came out. Firefly is like a CW show in its terms of its writing. It's very cheesy and silly. So, like, I like it. I just think it's quite, it's like watching The Flash. With a bit more style. No, it was incomplete from the start. I don't know. You get a complete storyline if you watch Serenity straight afterwards. Not many things get to do that. I know what you mean, Milo. Yeah, Defiance. Forgot about that show. Do you remember Terra Nova?
I'm Gordon Ramsay, and my last meal would be a full English breakfast.
You love the Flash and Arrow? Okay, well, we have to judge Gordon Ramsay's meal. You don't love Arrow. Come on. You probably enjoyed portions of it. Ain't no way you love that show all the way through. You watch all season. Oh my God, Sarah. Sarah, do you know what the problem with that is? You watch my content all the time. So if you like that shit, that means I'm closer to CW than I'd like to be. Stank, I'm the same way. I'm scared of rewatching because of that. Arrow is like horrifically bad for most of it. But then there's that 30% that's great. Okay, let's see. What meal does he go for? Let's see. Let's judge it piece by piece.
Right, I'm Gordon Ramsay, and my last meal would be a full English breakfast. Butter chicken.
Hold on. That's a bit of rush. Come on, man.
I'm Chicken Ramsay, and my last meal would be a full...
Okay, so he goes full English breakfast. I also say this, by the way. Fuck cooking for him. Fuck cooking for him. That sounds stressful as shit. Did I call him Chicken Ramsay? Did I say that? Did he cook his own meal? It looks like you're right. I don't remember. So, let's look at this. The beans do look a little mushy, which is a bit strange. That's black pudding. It's fried blood. Tastes alright. It's nothing wrong with it. It tastes good. It's fried pig's blood. It tastes fine. They've gone for his traditional eggs, which fuck those eggs, dude. Look at that. Look, they're just underdone, man. I don't give a shit, Gordon Ramsay. You eating your custard eggs. They're so goddamn underdone, man. Fuck that. Most people don't eat their eggs like this, okay? They're used to them being a little bit more fluffy and overdone. And do you know what? Cooked. Because this is undercooked. Fuck that shit. Yeah, you can drink his eggs with a straw. Easily. It just, goddamn, dude. They've done it in his style because they want to, this is for him. But that sucks. Little plum tomatoes. Those are good. Those are solid. The only thing about these is I'd prefer, when you do a full English, I don't mind using any tomato. Grilling on the inside is so important, though. Or like frying on the inside. Because it gets the flavor all the way through. This is fine. They'll be good. They've gone for something between UK and US hash browns there, which is strange. That's quite strange. The fried bread looks great. That looks really good. The bacon, yeah, they've gone for British bacon. I'd cook mine a bit longer though. I like it a bit crispier. Mushrooms on the back, okay, and then proper like Cumberland sausages. Okay, yeah, it looks pretty traditional. Where's the UK hash brown? What you would look at as a McDonald's hash brown. So, yeah, that's what we have as our standard. I suppose if they've gone for his style and they come out like that, a lot of the time we just get them like this. You go place, like that. It's like a patty, yeah. Okay.
English breakfast, butter chicken.
Fucking British palate on this guy. Butter chicken of all of them. But that does look fucking good. Butter chicken there's nothing wrong with butter chicken. I guess he, little spice will hurt his expensive taste buds. Did they go for a garlic naan though? I will say the naan looks average. It could have gotten longer. It could have been fluffier. But butter chicken is good though. That does look good. I would eat the shit out of that.
Chicken wings and an...
God damn it. He's gone for like basic. So I have to like pause it quicker. Yeah, it must not have a 10 or true. Or you just cook it in a pizza oven, man. I'm saying. We'll see how those chicken wings come out. How do you guys like your chicken wings? I don't mind it when it's saucy, but I kind of prefer when it's not. I prefer when you've got kind of like a slight drier coating and it's a little bit coated. Like a stickier wing, maybe. I just think the saucy ones are a little bit too much. Like, they're never distributed properly. My fingers after be another. That's such a great sentence. Sticky's better than saucy. That's kind of how I feel. I don't know about the flavor. I mean, these guys are professional cooks, right? So I can't talk shit about any flavor. But they've, little dips. Okay, fine. Visual char, yeah. I like, I like a little char, all that kind of stuff. Bonus or boneful. Do you know what? I've never had what they call a bonus wing, right? I've never had that. But I could see it being really convenient. I think saucy, boneless. But if it's a drier, kind of a little bit crispier than this, a little bit like stickier, then I'd want to get in there. And it's kind of fun, But boneless is just good because it's convenient.
And an In-N-Out burger.
He really likes In-N-Out that much? A lot of people do, I guess. A lot of people do. It is good. Don't get me wrong. In-N-Out's got a good burger. I just, it's fine. Bones suck. Yeah, but the thing about bone, there is something a bit tasty about meat off the bone. Explains why mechanically. Okay. It is a good burger. It is a good burger. In-N-Out burger. I can't complain.
Beef Wellington with a delicious monkey 47.
Okay, hold on. I didn't know if he was going to say like a sauce. God damn it. Why is it not?
Monkey 47.
Why is my keyboard not like going backwards? Why is my
chicken wings and an In-N-Out burger? Beef.
Okay, so Beef Wellington, of course, it's his meal, right? He's gonna say it wherever he can. Fine. I'd be as soon as he bets. If you're the person, the producer that's gone, or I guess probably actually Josh, the guy who runs the show. If you don't know what the show is, by the way, it's Last Meals. It's one of the best. Like this is the show that should be as big as Hot Ones, and it probably will be at some point. Am I not subscribed to Mythical Kitchen? My bad. It's by Mythical Kitchen, right? It's so good. It's just basically they eat the meal that they would eat at the last meal. Like they choose it and they get them to cook it, and then they just have meal after meal by talking about death. It's such a good concept. If I was the guy though, and I'm like, okay, we got Gordon Ramsay. This is huge. Okay, stressful, and you just see Beef Wellington on there, I'd be shitting myself. Do you know what I mean? Because it's his meal. I'd be shitting myself. I'd be like, are you sure? You sure you don't want I don't know, toast? Fuck that, man.
Wellington with a delicious Monkey 47 gin and
Okay, so a gin and tonic. Okay, pretty standard. Very popular drink over here. We're a big gin nation.
tonic. And then finally, a delicious sticky toffee pudding.
Wait, what do you mean finally? What's that in the background? That's fish and chips, isn't it? Sticky toffee pudding. It's pretty good. Sticky toffee pudding was one of those desserts where I'm like, if it's my last meal, I'm not ordering a sticky toffee pudding. But sticky toffee pudding's that good dessert. Do you know what sticky toffee pudding is? To me, it is the dessert. If you're sharing a meal with your girlfriend or significant other, right? They order a dessert, you order a dessert, right? That's the perfect, hey, can I have a bite of yours? Do you know what I mean? Like, I would always feel a little bit disappointed that I didn't get like the major, like, oh, the cake or the ice cream thing or something like that. But that is the perfect, can I have a bite of yours? Yeah, it's very sweet, it's very sickly. It's very tasty, but yeah, that's what that is. It's the, I look across my significant other and, oh, do you want to try mine? I try yours. Yes. You know, that's what sticky toffee pudding is.
Toffee pudding, deep fried Mars bar.
No, he does not subscribe to that. God, these things are so fucking gross. You have to try one once, but it was very, very big in the UK about, or at least it was that kind of like underground thing in the UK. Do you know what I mean? Where it was like, you ever tried a deep fried Mars bar? And a lot of places started doing it. That was about, I must have been like 15 when that was a big thing. So you're talking about genuinely like 16, 17 years ago. Was that they get a Mars bar and they deep fry it. A lot of fish and chip shops did this. So you got like a fish and chip shop batter on it. It's like a beer batter, I guess, but with a Mars bar in the middle. I'm curious to see what his rating of this one will be because I want. Although look, it does show you. They've put it in a newspaper. And the reason that's important is a lot of fish and chips got served in newspapers, right? And a lot of Mars bars. I agree. Mars bars are low tier. They're too much. It's too much. There's too much going on in the Mars bars. It's so sickly. The most fish and chips were served in newspaper, and if you go to London, that's usually how it's served. In a good place, in like newspaper. So this shows that they've looked up the fact that deep fried Mars bars are usually done by fish shops, as opposed to like someone doing it in like a nice restaurant. They put the temp it in F and not C. They did what? Sorry. Oh, they did the Fahrenheit. Oh yeah. They did 64 to 68 Fahrenheit. Oh, you're right. Well, to be fair, all of the text is in Latin. So I don't really know what's going on there. So it's just Lauren Ipson placeholder. Okay. But yeah, so these things are pretty huge. Do you know what is really good and is top tier? If a deep fried Mars bar is sickly and saying the Mars bar is too sickly, have you ever had the Mars bar ice cream where they replace that chocolate like almost nougaty thing in the middle, right? The softer portion of it with ice cream. That's fucking good. That I used to eat those as like a treat when I was young, and they were so good. They were so good. That put it last top tier. Counterbalances the nougaty sickness. Do you know what? Rating this out of 10. Fry up is up there. That could be potentially on my list too. A burger would be up there. I just don't know if I'd go in and out. I'd go for a different burger. Wings are pretty up there. I actually, this is cool. I do think he's got a very, like, he's gone for a lot of the big ones that you'd want to hit. Right? I just think there's a few that I'd have tweaked. Right? In terms of just like the written on paper concept, a fry up is huge. Pizza, I think, would definitely be there. Right? A fry up is huge. That's definitely one of the best foods in the world. A burger is huge. Definitely one of the best foods in the world. Wings are huge. Definitely one of the best foods in the world. Although I might, do you know what? I'd go fried chicken over wings though. I'd go fried chicken over wings. I think. Some nice coated chicken. Beef Wellington, I wouldn't be there for me, but obviously it's his brand. Butter chicken is fucking great, and a curry would have to be on there, but I wouldn't go butter chicken. That's kind of like butter chicken was invented for people that the moment they taste a little spice, they need a sip of milk, right? Like it's kind of it's the weak one. Go for something big old and mind blowing. Sticky toffee pudding, I'd have swapped out. And ain't no way I'd touch the deep fried Mars bar. I'd probably say this is like a 7. A good butter chicken is amazing. It's good. It's great. I just think it's kind of developed for the taste buds of weak palates. You know, if you can have any of the curry based Indian spices, you go for butter chicken. No, you're wrong. You just got a little baby tongue. What can I say? You gotta go. I don't even mind if you don't go up to like jalfrezi or madras, right? You can go a little bit under that. He doesn't like spicy, yeah. I mean, because he doesn't like avoid it because it fucks with his tongue. I don't know, dude.
Every person has exactly 2 things in common. We all gotta eat and we're all gonna die. Today we're joined by world-renowned chef, television icon, recipient of 17 Michelin stars, and YouTube's most controversial grilled cheese maker, Gordon Ramsay. Welcome to the show.
I like Josh's
You had
hair.
to get that one in the end, didn't you?
Listen, you are one of the most successful chefs of all time, one of the most successful people of all time, and you still got punk kids like me.
No, they're wearing the
taking
same
piss out of
costume.
Single grilled cheese you made, and I apologize officially for that.
Yeah, you're like a sort of 7th kid I didn't know I had. Because you just come back and constantly...
Do you know what? I really like Josh, the presenter, and I really want Gordon Ramsay to like him. Is that weird? Do you know what I mean? Where you're like, please like him. Don't be mean to him.
Irritate me. And rightly so. with that
Be
grilled
nice to him.
cheese.
He's a good
I'm
boy.
not going to explain the issues, but I was in the arse end of nowhere. I was up against it at the time. And those little moments, would you believe, we do in our downtime. But I will admit it, live for the first time with you personally.
I'm surprised Gordon Ramsay didn't do cocaine as one of his last meals. You know, after that documentary he saw, he should have just slapped that on there. And a line of cocaine for dessert.
Everybody, that's emotional growth. Can we give it up for Gordon on that?
I'm going to blame Justin Mandel. Justin Mandel was supposed to be our sort of amazing social media, hot producing talent. And man, he said, it looks good. And then when those comments started coming, I'm saying, he said, yeah, dive for cover. Hide quickly.
Hey man, sometimes the dish just gotta go out. Also, if I'm your 7th kid, I didn't receive a Christmas present this year, but that's totally fine. We got next year.
It's coming.
All right, we are eating your last meal today. Is that something you've thought about before?
Joe, not really. I'm not a good person to sort of start talking about morbid death. And every time I've gone to see grandparents and uncles and aunts that are on their sort of deathbed, God forbid, this meal's always served through a bloody tube. So I get asked this question multiple times. You're the first person I've actually sat down.
That's a fair point.
About. So I would like to celebrate my last meal a couple of years before I die.
That's a much smarter option.
Is this on the back of another video they just gave over and link? Oh shit! Really? Okay. Well, I'm sure we'll miss some of that. I should also say, content warning. They didn't really put one at the beginning, so I don't think they're going to go super morbid with this or talk about super in-depth stuff. But just in case, this is talking about their last meal and death, chat. So if you have anything that makes you triggered about death, definitely come back after the video because it's going to be They did a cook-off thing. Chemistry was great. That's cute. Yo, Spunky, thank you so much for the 32 months. I appreciate it. If you don't like death.
Just to sort of, have a look at what the party's going to run like. Who's getting inebriated? Who's good? Who's bad? Who's slagging me off? Who's talking well?
And if in case you want to watch
also,
the video.
I think when it does finally happen, it's going to be a massive celebration.
I hope I get an invite to that, even though I didn't get one to the Christmas party.
It's coming.
Gordon,
Okay,
for
talk
your
about the
first
fucking
course,
eggs.
we have
Talk
a
about the
full
goddamn
English
eggs.
breakfast. We have your own soft scrambled eggs with some fresh white mint truffle. Tis the
They're
season.
so gross, man. They're so gross. I don't care how many Michelin stars you've been given, sir. That ain't the eggs that people grow up with, man. No one wants to eat your goddamn weird egg custard.
Roasted cherry tomatoes, fried bread, a hash brown or potato rosti, as you might call it, back bacon, bangers, blood sausage. Enjoy.
Man, I'm like a pig in shit right now.
You and me both,
Honestly,
dude.
I swear to God.
Just two
Honestly.
pigs swimming around and shit.
Man, first of all, my mum would kill me if she saw me putting white truffle on my scrambled eggs. She would kick my ass. Let's get that absolutely clear. I grew up in a council estate. I'm not
Okay,
sure
okay.
the references in
That's cool.
the US.
I just got like government housing, yeah.
Government housing, and scrambled eggs was a dream. And so this reminiscence right back, to sort of 5-6
At least he recognizes that he makes them pretentiously. Can we watch some blue film next? Who the fuck is the one and only Legacy? Get out of here, cockhead. Okay, yeah.
years of age, and you just woke up with the smell of bacon. Mum would bake bread. The thought of, $250 a kilo white truffles on my scrambled egg, man, she would kick my ass. So I'm going to tuck in.
Your mom ain't here right now. It's just us, man.
Yeah, delicious. Thank you. That looks good. This is the Scottish diet, by the way. Okay? This is something that I don't go home.
I'm really invested. I really want him to like Josh's
Scotland.
food.
I always get
Their
into a
kitchen's so
Reese
wholesome.
cafe. And it's a sort of happy and a sad ending because it takes me back. But the last breakfast I had in Scotland was with my father, and it was sadly the last time before he died.
Wow.
But we just sat there eating an amazing full English breakfast.
You grew up in council estates. You grew up desperately poor. Your dad, for a large part of your life, was abusive and a deadbeat, and your mom tried her best to provide. You seem like you found salvation
Straight
through
into the
sports,
depths.
through football. What lessons about mental toughness did you learn from that you took into the cooking world?
Yeah, that's a good question. I think that level of resilience, when
Someone's
you
always
know
cold.
you
That's true.
just don't have a choice to go back, you need to go forward. So that additional drive is self-motivating. You dig deep and find gears that you felt you never had. I had the added pressure of having a younger brother, 15 months apart, that was sadly getting into drugs. So that was a moment that I was reflecting, here's the flip side of this.
Yeah.
If you don't get your shit together, you could be, like your father and turn out like your kid brother. So you take.
It's
that
very sweet seeing
negativity
these shows
and
of
you
like
use that,
exploring how they
area,
where they
a
came
moment
from.
in your life to springboard to get the hell out of there. And that sport connects, driving the team.
I know I shouldn't
captaining
compare.
the team,
Hot Ones
being
is fine,
super
but
on it,
I actually prefer the show to
self-motivated, really plays well, especially when you're running a business.
No,
You
absolutely.
got to establish a leader. And I've always been a firm believer in dusting yourself down. So what is it? What's the problem? And come back to me with a solution.
One of the chefs that really took me under his wing, Chris Morningstar, I hope you're watching this, buddy, but he refused to hire kids from culinary school, only hired athletes. I mean, his CDC was a fullback at UCLA. His sous chef, now Food and Wine Best New Chef, was a softball player because he was like, athletes understand hierarchy, they understand what it means to be uncomfortable, and they understand how to get through those situations with solutions.
Today, you fast track, 25 years later, just the power of a chef today. Both,
Never
male
see their
and
meals
female,
steaming. It's true.
They are built like athletes, marketing tools, peak of their game, physical fitness.
They could do two
and
meals,
so
one for
I
photography.
think chefs down the line will end up being like.
Oh no! This is probably what they do.
traded,
No.
Bought, they'll be signed because that's the way it's going. and
They
that's what deserve.
probably
No, absolutely.
just filmed Josh's
I want
ones.
to talk real quick about your brother.
'Cause he
You
eats the
mentioned
same
that he was
food.
younger than you, ended up being a heroin addict, living
And
on the
then-
streets. You and him obviously grew up in roughly the same environment.
Yeah.
Do you think it's nature, nurture,
And then give Gordon
pure
the
spirit
better,
of will
hotter
that
one.
you ended up a titan of industry and he ended up on the streets?
Combination of both.
Yeah, that's what I
think
feel
when
like
you
as well, Jerry. Like I
favour
do enjoy
a
Hot Ones.
child,
I just think this format's so cool.
within a family. He was my father's blue-eyed boy. And then when that letdown takes place, the ramification on his shoulders was devastating. So Dad and him fell out. He tried to get into the army. He got caught stealing. So he never progressed into those first rounds of that training. I think when you favor someone, and I always get asked, oh, you got 6 kids, who's your favorite? It depends who I'm with. Because we have our moments across that 12-month period where we get quality time together, one-on-one. But you should never single one out in a large family and saying, that's my favorite, because it could come back to bite you on the ass.
Where do I rank in terms of your favorite children?
You, right now, have just put one foot on the ladder because the truffles in the scrambled egg. This is delicious, by the way. Seriously.
Thank you. I was gonna say, don't critique our food like you did with the hot ones wings, man. You tore them apart.
Those wings were shit. And that was like sucking my granddad's toenails. They were that bad. Sean knew they were bad. Okay, and when you got a sauce like that and masking that dried chicken, I said next time round I'll supply the wings.
Well, hey, speaking of wings, we got course number 2 coming up.
That's fucking funny.
All right, Gordon, for course number 2, we have butter chicken.
Oh, he's serving it all at the same time?
Basmati rice. We also have an In-N-Out double animal style, of course. And then we have some buffalo chicken wings. These have been wet brined overnight, a light flour dust, and then fried at 375 till crispy and juicy and way better than hot ones.
Bloody amazing. I mean, seriously, honestly, this is just a heaven. I mean, even though I didn't want to talk about my sort of funeral, now you give me an idea of a perfect menu, but I want to be there, as opposed to being laid in a box that I can't talk to anyone. So that's why we should do a rehearsal a year before.
I kind of feel like you're never gonna die, though. I feel like you've been training your whole life to just one day meet death and tell him to go himself.
I've been close, you know.
Yeah?
Yeah, we've been knocking on death's door a few times. I get a little bit narky with the shiny floor stuff. I got to get back to the reality of how I started. And
Most people don't get to choose their last meals,
like
right?
Being back at the coalface. So I need to go off piste.
Yeah.
And jumping out of a helicopter in the middle of the Amazon, Guyana, rappelling down a waterfall of 300 foot and, you know, out hunting giant caiman at night.
Is this something that would be on yours, chat? Which you just
diving with great white sharks.
100% guarantee would be on yours?
I just love that moment, but you do have that shit moment as well at the same time. God, this could have gone so horribly wrong.
Hey, it's a memento mori. Remind yourself of death. Remind yourself of life. Please dig in.
Yeah.
I'll eat wherever you eat.
I'm gonna start with the burger because these guys are incredible. The fact that everything's sourced locally, they stay within California. It's a perfect drive-through. You don't get any hassle. I bring the window down. I give them a little $100 bill as a big thank you, and I pick up my double. Yeah, heaven.
Truly, it's the best burger. I grew up eating this.
Oh God. Bloody hell.
I mean, this is like delivered to set. I mean, this is obviously 20 minutes, half an hour old, but like it's still so good.
It's amazing. And also, I took them as an inspiration. When I opened my first burger store in Vegas, everyone said, "You'll never work. You'll never work."
I think his.
So how do we come up with the difference?
I watched
How
a
do we
guy
stand out from the crowd? So I was banking in the suite
review
downstairs
Ramsay's
for about 9
burgers
months. I had all these
in the
little
UK.
miniature
A
barbecues.
Korean
I
guy
started
that
doing
comes
grill,
over and
chuck,
he's Korean American, I think.
And then the secret and the turning point for me is when I started basting
He
these burgers
ate
in Devonshire butter.
Gordon Ramsay's
And
burgers in the
Devonshire
UK,
cows are full of fat
and he
the
hated
grass
them.
and what they graze is just incredible.
Is it that dark
Hey.
yellow butter?
Yeah, really. But when it
And this guy
caramelized
eats, like, so
just
much.
over those coals, the flavor was just like this perfect Benoisette, and that was what set our burgers apart in Vegas. And so, still to this day, they're brushed with this beautiful Devonshire butter. Yeah, incredible.
In-N-Out, they're brushing these with mustard on the animal style.
God, that's so good.
Tell me about the fish head curry that you ate with the Indian dishwashers in your first restaurant job when you were a teen.
That got me to where I am today. And those moments in life when I'm sat with a bunch of
Oh,
amazing
Pony just sent me the final for the
refinement
song. We'll check that out in a minute, okay?
that were incredible kitchen porters. Night chef failed to turn up. I was last in, so I was first to be called. I was absolutely screwed. 3:30 in the morning, I was just coming to
Soaks in butter, yeah.
21st hour, 4 hours to go. Set all the trays up for breakfast. And the 2 guys, grabbed me by the t-shirt and said, "Hey, you've got to come and eat." I said, "No, I can't eat this time in the morning. I could smell this amazing curry coming from the South Canteen." Went in there, lights were down. There was water in plastic beakers in these bright orange cups. And then they just handed me this incredible salmon head fish curry. I kid you not, it was a turning point because I just could not believe I'm cooking in this 5-star hotel. The food is shit. And now with these kitchen porters, they've just given me one of the most flavoursome curries. It was that moment. I was respectful, then wanted to start working more nights after that. But when I left that shift...
You know what's interesting about that? I went on a cruise ship, right? I went on a cruise ship a few years ago. I'd say few. Probably like, 11 years ago? And I And here's the secret. They hire a lot of cheaper labor from Asia, right? A lot of Indian labor or labor from places like Cambodia and whatnot. They just throw in all that because it's cheaper, right? And they would have these meals down in the restaurant, and it'd be like a new menu every day, and it was always quite fancy. Sometimes very good, and there was like a side menu. You could always order steak and fries, right? Every time. There was an old couple I kept seeing down there who would only order steak and fries every night. They did nothing else. And I was like, just watching, like, fascinated, because I was like, how the hell do you good luck on the toilet, my friends. But the food was, like, sometimes super fucking pretentious. Sometimes really good down there, don't get me wrong. Sometimes delicious, but super pretentious a lot of the time, right? And they had a buffet, and the buffet was good. The buffet was fine. It was tasty. But they'd have these, like, I don't know what to call them, like, super dressed up nights, right? Where you have to wear a tuxedo to go into the restaurant. It's a very old-fashioned thing on cruise ships, and it happens still to this day on every cruise ship ever, right? You have to go down dressed as a tuxedo and go for the special meal night. And I fucking hate it. I don't want to wear a tux around a bunch of old people just to make old people happy, okay? That's just the reality. It was weird. It was kind of like, ugh, this feels like, it just feels strange. And the food was never like that good. It wasn't that comfortable. And I met these two girls on there, and I was hanging out with them. And they were like, we don't really want to go to either. And I was like, should we just go and get the buffet food and go and chill? Because everyone goes to this thing. So therefore, it'd be like quieter on the top of the ship and like towards the front of the ship. So we can go get in the pool. It'd be nighttime. It'd be chill. We go to the buffet. And the buffet now is more just staff meal. And P&O. It was on a P&O cruise because I was doing an advert on there. And my God. Because it was the staff meal, so many of them were making authentic food from their home. And it was unreal. Because they were just using all the ingredients they had access to, and they're just making this food together. Like, if you want a secret life hack, go on a cruise ship on the big night where everyone's doing the tuxedo shit, and everyone goes to their shitty little party, go to the buffet at the top. The furthest buffet away from that as well. Because the closest buffet is just going to be an alternative. But the furthest one, where they're doing the staff food, and they just let guests have it, unreal. And I was just talking to them. It was this really like sweet where you're like, it felt like you're breaking the weird mirage that cruise ships put up in front of you, where it's always about like, you are constantly on a show. You know, everyone's so polite and everyone's doing this. It felt so cool to be behind the scenes and just talking to like staff, just like, yeah. So what about you come home? That's awesome. You know, telling me about their home and then also just getting the best food. It was so fucking good.
I picked up a catering magazine, one of our trade mag.
Yeah, there's a lot of old people on them. There's younger people cruises, but cruise ships are in general a little bit odd. They're great here's the benefit of a cruise ship. If you want to see a lot of countries quickly. It let me see most of Europe around the Mediterranean. I saw like 7 countries that a bunch of them I'd never be able to go to unless I did a big road trip. But it was the ship part of it was hit and miss. It was hit and miss. A lot of old people, for sure.
Yeah, white. And still to this day, every time someone mentions curry, and even to understand how to make one properly, I had a respect for the guys that really took care of me. I went to India, and whilst we were filming it for the TV, but the real reason was to pay respect to those kitchen porters that made that salmon head fish curry, because that was a break that I never saw coming. And I seized the moment, left at 8 o'clock in the morning, ran over to the train station, jumped on the shuttle, got to Marco about 9:30 and told him that I'd just finished an all-nighter and I want to work for you.
Incredible, man. Well, please dig into our butter chicken curry.
That's cool.
A la Burbank.
That's a really sweet story.
Amazing. And
when I went to Iceland, there was I had a lobster soup in Iceland. It was like freshly caught, and it was unreal. You could tell that it was like this really quaint little place. I think I've shown it on stream before, the place. But let me get the thing. I could genuinely find it because Reykjavik is fucking tiny. I think I could find it. Although I don't really necessarily have a basis to put myself. I'm not sure. Wait, actually, where's this? That's there. Yeah, it's gonna be here then. Okay, I can genuinely find this. No, I'm not on the wharf. Put me on the wharf. Wait, is it on that one or is it on this one? No, it's got to be up here. It's got to be on the wharf. Yes. Okay. Okay. I've actually found it. I'm pretty sure it's this place. Okay. Or is it this place? No. I think it's this one. 99% sure it's this one. It might be next door. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Seafood and tapas. Yeah. This place had like the best lobster soup in Reykjavik. It was unreal. It was so good. And it felt just super like fresh. Yeah, wolves, yeah. Yeah, this place rocked.
Is the butter chicken, is the tomato gravy. It's fragrant. It's got a nice sense of garam masala, and it's not too rich. Oh my God.
I love that you talk about actually learning Indian technique, because so many, especially fine dining chefs who have all the Michelin stars.
I wish I liked
talk
seafood.
About, I cook.
That's
Thai
very
flavors
fair.
With French technique, everything.
That's a very fair comment.
But
I wish I liked seafood more than I do. Do you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of like I don't like salmon. I've tried to like salmon so many goddamn times, and it just doesn't appeal to me, and it pisses me off, man. I really wish I liked salmon. There's a few other fish where I'm like, man, I wish I liked that one.
To me, Indian technique, making the tadka, like scorching the spices with the hot oil, it's so unique and so endemic to why the cuisine's so good.
Yeah, but also there's part medicinal in terms of how they grew up. After coming out of Rajasthan, I went down to Kerala.
It's easy not to like fish,
10 days in an ashram, and I thought I understood.
Salmon pisses me off, man. It's so good for you. It's such a great fish.
Kids that were schooling there,
and I'm just like so envious whenever someone has salmon.
10-year-old kids, and the way they were cooking was incredible. That's what I need to do, Josh. And even though everyone thinks,
that's how it really is.
No, I need to continue adding chapters, and I can't let go, especially the learning technique. So there's something quite nice about being schooled, but also you have to have the humility to be downbeaten, because it's easy at the top.
Do you think you're sort of eat a chicken wing? I'll ask uncomfortable questions later. Do you think you're sort of addicted to being downbeaten in that way? Because I mean, you grew up. Sports tends to be a pretty abusive world. Kitchens tend to be a pretty abusive.
I wonder what they did with their naan.
On your definition of motivation.
You can't beat a garlic naan.
You had a line
so good.
in your book Humble Pie, 2007, that said,
"Forward fish, yeah,
with
fish
my
is
dad,
expensive, sure.
the abuse had no point. But
unless you're from somewhere close to the
the
sea.
more he screwed you, the better you became. To you, what's the
I eat
difference?
tuna.
between
I prefer tuna as well.
Yeah, it really depends on how you are and how you perceive that individually. I think there's always something incredibly positive to come out of something wrong. And so being on my ass in life and having that sort of daunting, thought, shit, can I get out of this council estate? Can I get away from
my dad?
Can I better my life? Can I make a better life for my family one day? I didn't even think about it, because right then you're selfish, you're focused, and so you're driven. And so whether you're on a basketball court playing for the Lakers or in a Super Bowl or in a top flight kitchen, the price to pay for that knowledge is ruthless. And the training ground before you get to those big moments is horrific. And so you have to be prepared to take the consequences. And with Marco, I took the consequences. But I never complained about that. And all that bullshit made me cry. We still laugh about it now in terms of. And I told
Have I had it? I don't think so.
On many occasions. Marco, stop dining out on that one. And people ask, what was he really like? The guy was a genius. The guy was an absolute freaking genius. 19 years of age when I stood by his side. And so
he was only, 25, 26 at that time?
6 years older than me, 25.
God, that's like a horse walking a dog. It's
Yeah.
incredible.
Crazy. Yeah, delicious.
Thank you. You've also said that the restaurant industry has lost too many chefs to addiction, suicide, depression. Those are all things that are called diseases of despair. And one of your chefs, David Dempsey, also suffered that
The
fate.
bones make fish, that's true.
What is it about restaurants that uniquely foster those problems, and also how
Well,
do you
I
fix
think
it?
what he means is it's food that you have to think about something you're removing from your mouth can get annoying. Or like you're like buying around.
Yeah, God, that's a tough question. First of all, you're never going to fix that overnight.
Sure.
I think the frustrating part is
Yeah.
a bit like sport. Everyone thinks it's a cool image.
I don't want to have to
It's a
chore.
rock and roll image, but it's not. It's a trained, mentally, physically adapted, mindset. And so those that can't get there think that some controlled substance will help you get there. If you turned around and said to me the night, we had dinner at ◍◍◍ the night he died, I'd never believed you, because this guy was just so hyped and energetic and excited. And I started to realize, that he had issues, but nowhere near of that magnitude. And so it's not a rock and roll lifestyle. It's a complete controlled, disciplined environment.
Bones and ribs. I don't think I've ever had boneless ribs.
The discipline of chefs today, it's on par with athletes. And so a lot of individuals think that you need that substance.
I've cooked them in a slow cooker where you can just peel off the meat from the bone.
Stay at that level.
Never.
It's absolute bullshit.
Yeah.
It's the worst. And that's the downside to the industry, because when they're not making it, and they get depressed and they get mentally scarred because they haven't achieved what they set out to. No one's managing their expectations.
Yeah.
And so you can't dream of playing in the Premier League unless you're good enough to be in there. It's the same as cooking. You can't dream of cooking at 3-star unless you're cut out for that. And I think
Boiling Point, did he work on that?
There's no fast track. You don't get catapulted overnight. There's no such thing in any success. And so it's rife in the industry, and that's what led me to make that documentary. And going to Honduras, Colombia, and then making that shit and 3-star Michelin cocaine was just a real eye-opener and scary.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, because it was petrifying to how easy we made it and to how quick we got it. And then to see 37.5 tons of it entering the UK.
Unreal.
And I lose a chef because he's taking a couple of grams after we had dinner. Mortifying.
It was interesting. You said that one of the reasons people get depressed in kitchens and turn to substances like that is because simply they haven't made it, they haven't achieved. Do you have any regrets with the way that you've acted? Say, going back to the Boiling
do you
Point
think so,
documentary
Guy Fieri? I feel like this has been a thing in kitchens for a long while, right? Because of the stress.
The way that you've acted in high pressure situations.
No, not at all. No regrets.
Guy Fieri to me is like what Limp Bizkit is to rap. Oh, burnt. Okay.
Have I handled kitchens completely different? Yeah, of course I have.
Do you know what I mean?
I got trained like that.
Yeah.
So certainly not playing the victim. Didn't know any better.
Of course.
Certainly couldn't never run a business. But boy, could I cook my ass off. And the biggest thing I ever did when I won my 3rd Michelin star was I stood back, reflect, review, divide and conquer, hand the reins over. You look at people like Alain Ducasse and sadly the late Joe Robuchon. They've got 4 3-star restaurants. They haven't been anywhere near them for the last 10 years.
Yeah.
And so I go back to those days in Robuchon's kitchen, and I thought Marco was tough. This guy was an absolute nutbag. And if it wasn't copper pans, it was plates. And the kitchen was a bit like this.
I love the high restaurant in the Bear.
12 of us stuck behind there. And then opposite the hot plate, it was this toilet. And I was bursting for a pee about 9:30. I hadn't set the last table. And there was a key on the pass. And so I grabbed the key, ran into the toilet and came out. And I got absolutely pummeled because it was the toilet for Michel Robuchon and no staff were allowed to piss in there. And so I didn't quite believe how sort of weird that was, that the cooks need to pee, but we had to go outside down the hallway. I thought I was just being super quick, but man, I got the biggest bollock in my entire life. And so at the time, you didn't think much of it, but it's not till you reflect later on in life, you think, Jesus Christ, I'm getting screamed at because I pissed in the toilet. I didn't shit on the side. And
that is the weird thing about, do you know what that is? It's the fucking power corruption, right? I was saying this recently, you get it with GTA, you get it with loads of other stuff. As soon as people have like a little bit of power, they go a little fucking corrupt. It corrupts absolutely. It's just power trip. That's mental. No one's, are you trying to establish more of a hierarchy so people listen to the head chef? They're going to listen to the head chef anyway, right? If they don't, you just kick them out. Like, you don't need a toilet to piss in yourself. It's just your typical kind of fucking power trip.
Wipe my ass. I left in toilet paper, sprayed the aerosol can, and so I did everything right.
There'll be some people now who I guarantee there'll be some chefs that look at this and think, I'm going to bring that into my kitchen, actually. That's a good idea.
Yeah, and so are those kitchens changing dramatically?
Even though he's shitting on the idea.
Is it the same in every 3-star?
Guaranteed.
They're all different.
Yeah.
And they have different ways of getting the best out of you.
You know, from Marco to you down to people like Claire Smith. Hopefully, with each successive generation, it gets easier for those below you.
But I mean, studying the sort of methods of the CIA and just how these culinary schools work over here is depressing, because these kids go into these culinary schools, they get sandbagged with 50, 60, sometimes $150,000, $200,000 loans. They come out after 2 or 3 years. They can't take a job that they want to learn.
Yeah.
They have to take a job to pay and rid the debts. And so their career is sandbagged. And that's frustrating. So we have to turn that on its head. And these kids should be coming out of that 3, 6 month, 9 training schemes into businesses for their career, not to grade their loans, because it's detrimental. It's counterintuitive to the future of the industry.
I mean, for as many people as complain about
That's cool.
rough
You didn't really
edges
hear
on
about that.
TV, yelling at bullshit restaurant owners.
Yeah.
You seem like you care so deeply about, one, the people in the industry succeeding, and then two, the industry as a whole. And I deeply admire that.
Yeah, it's a tough one, isn't it? Because Kitchen Nightmares is a tough love scenario, and I'm screwed either way. When they're successful and you relaunch, you don't get praise. When they close and fail, you get blamed.
Yeah.
But let's not forget, they asked me in. And behind me, I've never ignored it, but I've got an amazing culinary team. There's a great art team. There's shit hot producers that really know their stuff. And we've done our homework before we get there. I get in there, I have to eat shit food. I'm telling them truthfully, and they're looking at me like they're a bit, wow, how can you be so rude? No, that's not rude. I'm being honest with you. Get your shit together.
And you can't save everyone.
I try so hard.
Yeah.
I literally try so hard. I've been accused of carrying mice in my pocket, to sticking a mouse in.
That's what that was? I thought you were just happy to see me.
No. But and then all sorts accused of fire alarms.
The censor bar.
The shit we get from that show, I walk away and I'm like, get the Pepto-Bismol out.
This is a rant that I won't go down, but like, just something that's so fucking stupid to this day. The fact that you can say shit, but you can't say fuck, right? It's such a stupid fucking arbitrary thing. That water threshold for saying fuck is like 9 p.m., 10 p.m. I don't even know anymore.
Start working on the
Glorify the abuse laid to the others. I agree with you, Kay. I do agree with you. I think he's an example. Like, as much as Gordon Ramsay might now be reflecting and be far more focused on like trying to help all the chefs succeed, I do think, due to the way that he's acted on television for drama and entertainment, has probably led to some pretty fucking heavy abuse in kitchens. Let's just be fair. The amount of people that probably emulated, oh, this is a Michelin star chef and this is how you should act in a restaurant, and being pieces of shit to other people in your kitchen, is probably massive. I mean, he's globally known, and I'm sure it's had a reflection on the industry, and definitely, he's matured over his action. But yeah, when he used to just do it, it's like Simon Cowell. Yeah, it's exactly it's that you're being a piece of shit, man. I get it. High stress environment, chefs. I can see getting frustrated. I bet there's definitely some that emulate him. One of the new shows like Next Level Chef, he's like a different person. Yeah. But isn't that frustrating? I had a teacher that was purposely mean to you we go in our secondary school, we go from year 7 up to year 11. Year 7 and 8, we had to wear like blazers, right? These like blue blazers. And they became like Navy in 9, 10, 11. But in 7 years, or was it 10, 11? It became Navy. I can't remember. But in the first 2 years at least, you were wearing like a blue blazer, right? And we had this music teacher who was renowned for being a piece of shit. And he was a total asshole to every kid. He was cruel. He was mean. He shouted at you. He'd give you detention for nothing. He was just a piece of shit. But the moment you got your navy blazer and you're in that next year, he started being all like, oh, I'm down with the kids. And I was like, a couple of my friends were like nice to him. I'm like, that guy was a fucking asshole. Fuck that guy. No. We don't be nice to that guy. Ignore him. Like I would be like, fuck that guy. Just walk past him. Like, don't try and have a conversation. This is a shit teacher. And I feel like it's the kind of same thing here. I get it. You've matured now. You've reflected. You're much more supportive. But you've probably definitely contributed to a lot of shit in it. And yeah, he's obviously had a pretty clear, trained. Marco Pierre White is apparently a piece of shit as well. And I'm not surprised. A lot of chefs are. A lot of the chefs, they love the smell of their own fart, and they probably garnish their food with it. but it's just it is a shitty thing. Yeah, exactly. And I get it. He probably, it comes from a place where he was taught that way. But I do think that's an excuse for his early hood stuff. I do think a lot of his like MasterChef thing, or the one he did where he'd bring forward their meal, that was for entertainment. And I'm sure that kind of stuff was like people were like, hey, max up to the T, have a go at them. You're like, come on, man.
On the stomach ulcers, quickly.
Ready for course number 3?
There's more food.
Right,
Oh,
yeah.
there's so much more.
Fair adamant,
Jesus Christ, this is not a funeral, this is a feast.
Yeah, he's great on TikTok. I like
Course
Gordon
number
Ramsay
3,
nowadays.
We have your beef
But I do
Wellington.
think, yeah,
We
there's
cooked it exactly to your specifications. We have a tenderloin cooked to medium rare, surrounded by mushroom duxelle, wrapped in prosciutto, wrapped in a chive crepe, and then wrapped in glazed puff pastry, a little bit of flake salt and thyme on top, and of course a red wine demi on the side. Then we have your Monkey 47 gin and tonic made with Mediterranean tonic water and a fresh lime wheel.
Mate, it looks majestic.
Thank you so
I mean,
much.
honestly, this thing lost its way back in the 90s. And so when we first opened Claridge's, early 2000, I wanted to sort of be a little bit more sort of disruptive with the retro. And I'm fed up with that old fart mentality that nothing should change. Our job was to change it. And so this thing imploded. I remember the general manager turning around saying, you got a 21 pound.
I'd be so
lunch
anxious,
menu.
though, to make him
You're
a beef
degrading
Wellington.
the hotel. It's too cheap. And I said, no, we're filling the hotel. This place is a ghost town. We're filling it. And this was on the menu. And
That's
it
terrifying.
was absolutely flying out. And now it's a Wellington sensation. I mean, the amount of shit that I get on my phone with Wellingtons.
Yeah, it's a pain in
Some
the
of them
arse.
look like my granddad's slippers. Some of them look like the inside of my granddad's underpants. But the other ones look beautiful. And this, I can tell you now, looks stunning.
I give all credit to Trevor. Trevor actually did this. I just sat back and watched.
Shall I?
Absolutely, please.
Beautiful. So it's funny because the chef's cut is this cut, the first cut.
Yeah.
Okay, because that's the bit with little beef
Yeah,
in
there's
there.
a good room
And
now.
we can't give that to the customer
Show of
because that's the
kindness.
bit that's always
That's-
sandwiched.
yeah.
But we used to save that.
That's a good way to deal with that.
For the end of service, and then just sit there at the end of the evening and eat the Wellington ends. This is beautiful. I mean, absolutely beautiful.
Wow.
Whoever made this, I swear to God. I mean, look at that baby. That is beautiful.
One of my favorite restaurant memories is served a private dinner.
That's got to be such good praise, man. Like that's a high.
We had about
that's
50 mason jars that were filled
that's a
with
dopamine hit
foie
right
gras
there.
torchon, and we took it all out, and I was instructed to scrape it all out. into a
Huggy, now
large
do
bowl.
not say that.
Thank you so much. And then we just took leftover biscuits, and we sat there drinking the dregs of
A
bottles
lot
of
of
wine
English
and
teachers
swiping
are assholes.
biscuits and foie gras.
There's no such thing as an average English teacher. They're either a shitty person or they're really, really lovely. It's probably the literature they read.
Torchon.
See.
And
Oh my God, we used to do a beautiful foie gras sauce with chicken wings. And then for our dinner at Harvey's with Marco, we used to eat the dregs of the sauce and the chicken wings. And that's why, from an age of 19, I love chicken wings. And then this looks beautiful.
dig in.
Oh my goodness,
A
thank
little bit
you.
of red wine demi on the side, of course.
Amazing. Beef cooked beautifully. It's funny, I remember getting my mum up to the lawn.
How many times do you reckon they made a beef Wellington to get the best one? Do you think he did it a few times, or do you think he went like? Do you think he pulled it off early? Because I reckon I would have done it 50 times.
At the
Slight mess up, you start again.
And I made one
You
of these
know?
for her. And she said
Slight mess up, you
I'm sat
fucking
there
start
in the
again.
kitchen and there's like
The other ones you
45
might mess up
chefs
a
and
tiny
they're
bit on,
like,
but you
Mrs.
can't mess
Ramsay,
up that
table
one.
I said,
Minimum
"What? What do
3,
you
yeah,
mean?"
yeah,
She-
yeah, yeah.
She's joking, she's taking the piss. She said, no, she wants it more cooked. I'm like, for fuck's sake. I don't want beef with blood in it, Gordon. I need beef with flavour. I'm like, Mum, you can't overcook a Wellington. She said, well, then don't serve it to me. I'm like, oh my God.
Michelin critics got nothing on Mrs. Ramsay. Damn.
Honestly, no. And she was staying, they very kindly put her up in the penthouse suite, and she got into the suite, and the butler was knocking on the door and said, Mrs. Ramsay, can I run your bath? And she said, certainly not, I can run my own. And so she had no idea that we're trying to look after her, but
Yeah.
that's what mums are like, right?
Yeah, I love that. I mean, the working class roots, man. You can tell it in your blood.
This is delicious. Seasoned beautifully. Oh my God.
You'd be on such a high from that praise, man.
Cheers, man. Monkey 47.
You'd be on such a high
There's
fucking
a
from
gin
that
called
praise.
Gordon's that I'm not a big fan of. And so I went on that gin trail, and 47 has got the sort of tannins and the spice, and it's just an amazing way to sit and enjoy a gin and tonic. I want people to get absolutely paralytic at my funeral. I want to make sure there's cars for them all, SUVs to take them home. I don't want anyone catching the bus or the train, and I want them carried out of my funeral wake.
Gordon, that is one thing that I can absolutely guarantee you I will bring to your funeral. I will bring the paralytic drunkenness. I once showed up to a Hanukkah party with a beer bong and 6 bottles of Manischewitz, and they were gone, and that funnel was stained purple. Believe me.
I used to drink
I don't think of dying.
gin and tonic, but I'm not
57,
a
just
big
turned
fan
57.
anymore.
I feel
It's
better,
all right.
stronger than I did at 37.
But surely it's going to come for you one day.
I mean, not in the near distant future, Josh. Do you know?
Yeah, of
something
course,
I know?
yeah.
No, I know that we all struggle with mortality, and I know that
That's
some
time you go-
people
yeah,
really
right?
bury themselves in work, and they bury themselves in the shit, the pain, the suffering to distract themselves from death. I'm not saying you've been doing that.
No, I find the balance. I find the balance. My escape is either doing triathlons,
Not a type person, yeah.
and half marathons.
Has to be a mix. Yeah.
And then the
There's-
guilty pleasure is diving.
Gin's not a nice one straight. Oh, it was used to be drank straight a lot in the UK. Gin's quite big in the UK. We have a lot of gin bars because it has a lot of cultural history in the UK. I mean, when you're opposite is drinking shitty water. I mean, I think it has a term, isn't it? Mother's ruin. It was used as kind of like medicine. People also like massively became addicted to gin in like the 18th century. You have dry gin. Ugh. I love just throwing it in a cocktail.
Because then you are 30, 40 meters under. You've got great visibility, and you're answering to nobody. And it's the best feeling in the world. You're just hearing your breath, nice and slow, looking at the depth, checking the gauge, and then just looking for the next big shark.
So you never meditate on the idea of death. I mean, you are surrounded by it constantly with the sharks and the narcos and all that. But do you ever actually meditate on
A gin and
the
vodka
idea of
martini.
death, on what
I don't really like
your
martinis.
legacy is going to be, on what the feeling of nothingness is?
No. Do you have any idea how busy I am, Josh?
I'm saying that's by design. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I know, but we find the balance.
Sure.
You have way too much time on your hands, young man.
You're right.
You need to work harder and get some more wrinkles on your face.
Man, sign me up to work as a commie in one of your restaurants, because I'm sick of thinking about death. I just want to grind at this point.
Listen, we're all going to die somewhere down the line. I'd like it to be a quick, painless death. But we've just extended the family, you including, and so now 2 SUVs going out to dinner and the shops. So I think
Alcohol shot.
I don't like alcohol.
just.
Do you mean the
finding
taste
that
of it or
balance and
the
eating properly?
feeling you
Because
get from
chefs
it?
have
Or
the
both?
world's worst eating habits because we graze. And any chef that would tell you that we sit down and eat dinner before we go and cook dinner is absolute bullshit.
Trash
fair enough
raccoons.
Yeah,
If it was just the taste, you can hide it in a good cocktail.
just literally
Yeah.
trash raccoons.
A trash raccoon. You're a little raccoon roaming around the kitchen, grabbing things.
Doesn't
with
feel
your
like the
claws,
guy who
eating
makes-
them over the
yeah.
trash.
They
Yeah, he's
stink
surpassed it.
raccoons.
Chef stink? Are you kidding me?
No, but that's BO. That's after a hard night's sweat, right? So we graze 4 or 5 times a day, tiny bowls. And I'm a firm believer in going into service on your toes, like ballerinas, nimble, on it, fast moving, and tasting everything. Then you perfect.
Yeah.
You'd make a great chef.
Yeah, thank you. Honestly, I was choosing between going into the restaurant world and going into the media world, and had it not been for a relationship that I was in at the time, where I decided I wanted comfortability, I would have jumped into the restaurant world. And then I always wondered the alternate reality, what would have happened? What do you think would have happened if you would have been a footballer?
Yeah, I mean that sadly got taken away from me at an early age. And
Good
then, of course,
segue. That was
in your
a
early 30s,
that was a
you know,
clean segue.
You're out. The career's done. You got sort of 10 to 12 years at that level, so you got to make it.
I haven't
But
drank
was more
alcohol before,
worried
might as well
about
not break
the
the streak
girl
at this
I was
point.
seeing at the age.
That's fair. Do you know what? I didn't. It might not be comparable. I was the last of all my friends to get a smartphone, and they couldn't believe it. And I was like, well, I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing, so I don't care. And then eventually I got one, and I started to become like more addicted to it. I started always looking at my phone. I'm like, God damn it, dude! Now look what you've done to me, guys. I was happy before and just being like, oh yeah, I'll just text or I'll call someone, and then I didn't do anything else. And it's kind of like that. So yeah, if you haven't drank alcohol, you're not really missing much. Being slightly tipsy is kind of fun. It's all about knowing your limit. But you've been around drunk people before, I assume. They're not great to be around. The majority of people, when they're drunk, are a little bit annoying. If someone's had a couple of drinks, they're usually pretty good. But most people don't really have a couple of drinks. there's no point. There's no point. Yeah, there's no real benefit, and they're fucking amount of calories in alcohol, man.
Age of
Ain't
19
worth
when I just got to London, and she said, "I've got you a great job, and it's working for one of the banks, and it's 7 till 3 as the head chef." I'm like, what? Corporate dining, 7 till 3? JJ, you got weekends off and 7 nights a week. Don't be a chef if you want to take that role. Don't do that.
Yep.
Learn that craft. But I did think, do you sacrifice the relationship that you're in love with this amazing girl for your career? So you sacrifice that moment in a relationship. Otherwise, you could be running a 3-star Michelin restaurant today.
And then all I got is this show. Thanks so much for stopping by.
No, but one more question. But is that, you pinned it on the personal relationship that you couldn't sort of dedicate that time?
Through the lens of that relationship, it was a different person that I thought I wanted to be. I tried to suppress those parts of me that loved being constantly under pressure, that loved the intensity. I tried to convince myself that I was somebody who, no, I should live with balance, and that is not for everybody.
No.
I dropped out of college. I could not, once my sports eligibility was up, I couldn't bring myself to go to class. I tried working a full desk job in
things like
2 hours there, and it is literally physically torturous. My skin crawls. But when I'm working the line, when I'm in a weight room, when I'm doing conditioning, it's the happiest I am. My mind goes blank, and I can just move. It's almost like you're in a fugue state. It feels natural.
Yeah, that's interesting, because I absolutely adore pressure.
Yeah.
And whether it's going live,
true adamant,
cooking, an amazing event, or whether it's behind the line at a 3-star Michelin, and you're
they hate that people are permeate towards it. I mean, I have no issue with someone having a good drink. I just don't want to be around them most of the time. I don't really want to be around drunk people. I think there's a lot of trauma that comes with alcohol. So I see why there's a lot of people that don't like it. And then you find a lot of nerdy circles, a lot of people have this kind of traumatic connection to it. Or have this element of social anxiety around it, because if you weren't drinking, you weren't invited out. So it's a consistent one for that. It is becoming less and less popular now to drink, at least in the UK. The current younger generations don't drink nearly as much as older ones. And I think looking back, I used to go out all the time, right? I'm very introverted now. I could go literally a month without going to do anything social. But I used to be super social, super, super, super social. And a lot of the time, just because I felt like I should be social as opposed to wanting to be social. I can't turn this, I don't want to go to this party, but I should go, because otherwise I'm just going to be the sad guy that sits in my room. And I think I'd have had a lot more fun not doing a lot of the alcohol I was drinking at the time. Didn't enjoy it nearly as much. Alcohol, smoking related, yeah. Yeah, pandemic definitely contributed to that. Yeah, absolutely. People learn to love themselves sober, or enjoy the company sober. It's because it's social. It's the same way with this, right? I was talking to my friend about this with weed. And he was saying about how weed nowadays he's happy not to be smoking spliffs, right? Or joints. Because that comes with tobacco. It comes with lying some tobacco in there. It's much, much worse for you. Obviously, vaping with oil and stuff is not going to be great for you, but it's not going to be nearly as bad as just pure fucking tobacco going into your lungs with a heavy addiction and tar. And he was saying, quite rightly, though he much prefers the cleansiness of a vape or edibles, gummy bears, right? A lot of people just do edibles nowadays, right? They don't smoke. There was always that massive social element to smoking a joint with friends, where rolling it together was part of it, and then going into outside, and I remember we used to go outside in the garden, or outside my friend's house, or he had a fucking bathroom with an extractor, would go in there and sit down, and we'd just be chatting, just passing it around, and just being like, oh yeah, and it was a very social thing, and it was same with smoking cigarettes and stuff. And I think alcohol was that for a lot of people. You do your 9 to 5, you go through it, or if you're a college student, you go through that, and then eventually on the weekend, that's how in the UK that's pub culture. Which it's a very nice, comforting culture, but it is a problem. That's what alcohol in the UK is so huge because of that. In America, if you're going out drinking, you're going out to bars. And as soon as you're going out to bars, you're dressing up a little bit nicer. You're going out there for comfort. You're going out to get drunk. Whereas a pub, you're kind of not going there to get drunk, but you do get drunk because you're drinking pint over pint over hours. And it was the social element, and I loved the social element of a pub. And you realise you'd probably just enjoy it nearly as much if you just didn't do that. Does a UK pub charge less for beer than an NA bar? Probably. It's a lot of tap-based drinking, but it's probably gone up. It's probably gone up. I haven't gone to like pubs properly, like not enough to notice the difference in price. Like I used to go to pub like twice a week, right? Now I've probably the last time I went to a pub was probably months ago. So like twice a year now. So like it's hard for me to notice, but it's probably gone up a lot. Restaurant, yeah, it's well, do you know what it is? It's an interactive lounge. The closest thing America has is a sports lounge or sports bar. Sports bar is the closest thing to a pub, especially a sports bar that doesn't have any music. But even those are quite trendy. Pubs are mostly like you can see they've just thrown in like a couch, a sofa into the fucking room next to the fireplace area, which isn't on. They've got a pool table to one side. There's a darts board. There's a few like extra little seating areas. You know, it's kind of it's something. If you ever come to the UK, go to pub culture. Just go and like have a meal at a pub. Go and get a drink at a pub. Even if you don't drink, just go and get like a tall glass of Coke and a meal, and just soak in the atmosphere because it's a very unique thing. It's very interesting. But it was always so tempting just to drink lots. Exciting fun. What's the whole point? Dropping down the guard, feeling a little bit more loose and goosey. Over in the US, that pub feel, yeah. It was one of my favorite things is like going to the pubs with my friends, but because I never watched football. Never got into football, but all my friends. I don't think I know a single friend. No, I knew a couple that didn't like football, but the majority of my friends would watch football, and I didn't like it. I just couldn't do it, and so the only time I ever watched football would be going down the pub, because they'd be going down the pub to socialize and watch football, and I'm like, okay, well, I kind of want to see everyone, so I'll go down the pub and watch it with them. Skills and darts, yeah.
All of a
Darts is
sudden,
fun.
you're conducting this orchestra of utter perfection, and there's those moments that are
Never drank till I
sort
blacked
of
out.
captivating. That
I did a
you
couple
know
times when I was young, but it was
it
stupid.
doesn't get any better than this.
Not properly
And the
blacked out. No, I've never had like a
sacrifice
proper
is
like
all
I've
coming
forgotten
into
everything
these
from
last
last
3 or 4
night.
minutes when it's just all coming onto that.
But I
plate.
throw up before that. That's why. I don't think I can ever get to the point where blackout. Because if I drink too much, I throw up. So I've learned to be like, okay, don't be peer pressured. I mean, obviously nowadays you can't really peer pressure me now. I'm 32 and can't give a fuck, right? But when I was younger, like it took me a while to learn not to try and keep pace with others, because I'll get bored of the drink I'm drinking, so I swap drinks, and then eventually my stomach just goes, you got to go to the bathroom, and I puke up, and then I don't like puking rally. I can't do it. It fucks me over. I just end up throwing up really soon afterwards again. And I completely sober up. I puke, and I'm like, oh, now I just feel lightheaded and sober, because like all the alcohol's out of my system.
And this canvas just takes on a whole new meaning. You need to be absolutely driven and semi-selfish.
Now I only really drink on the
that's-
Big Fat
that's
Quiz of
hard
the
for
Year.
people to accept. Selfish, yeah, because you've got to get from A to B, and then B jumps very quickly to D, F, G, if you get it right.
Okay.
Gordon, for your final course of the final meal of your life, we have sticky toffee pudding with a perfect vanilla ice cream cannelle on top, a little bit of edible flour, and then the complete opposite, a deep-fried Mars bar served on
A good
newspaper
vanilla
in a
ice
fish
cream is insane.
Man, honestly, I want to find out which knobhead put together deep-fried Mars bar. Just when Scotland was breaking through and becoming a sort of pillar in European cuisine, some idiot comes out with the deep-fried Mars bar. Guaranteed they were pissed as a fart. Got home one night, thought they were getting some fish fingers from the bloody fryer. It was frozen Mars bars, and they decided to coat it in some batter and deep-fried it. But this thing blew up in Scotland and became almost like a staple in the Scottish diet.
Unreal. And so you put it on your menu for your last meal out of spite.
Yeah, just to realign the Scottishness in me. But it's a crazy idea. And it's sort of like a Snickers bar, but look at that. I mean, honestly.
That is...
Wow. No.
Look
Is he not going to buy it? Buy it.
Cheers, buddy.
Cheers, my man. Cheers. Disgusting. I want to find that little arsehole who put that thing together and give him a kick up the arse, because just when we're breaking through with the beautiful venison, hand-dyed scallops from west coast of Scotland, beautiful Dublin Bay prawns, amazing whiskey, this fucking idiot puts a Death by Mars bar together.
Yeah. So. Watch your ass, Gordon's coming for you.
Man. This, however, the sticky toffee pudding, this reminds me of Mum, a prolific, amazing chef. It's funny, isn't it, when you grow up and you watch Mum have 3 jobs and you think, Mum, why are you working so hard? You're not actually doing the same because it's in your DNA.
Yeah.
And Christmas Day morning, we wake up, we want to open a couple of presents that we've got, and Mum's not finished work. But this was the one go-to dessert that she always did for our special birthdays.
I think that's the thing about food, right? Is that a lot of people's favorite foods doesn't come from what they've eaten recently. You will put someone there, right? You're like, oh my God, I went to a restaurant. It was insane. So much of your food comes from like the food you found when you grew up. It doesn't have to be your parents cooking for you. Something maybe you ordered, something that you cooked. That nostalgia, it's hard. You can't beat that, right? It's so hard to beat that and realign a different food. My mum's carbonara is cream based. It's not cooked properly because they don't use egg. Or she uses egg, but it's not, you don't add cream to a traditional carbonara. And it's sometimes too swampy. Hard to beat for me. Like if I get a normal carbonara, I'm like, it's not as good as my mum's. It's hard to beat that.
And it is incredible. Beautiful.
Yeah, we did a little bit of Scotch in the caramel.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I have heard you like to reconnect with your Scottish.
Exactly. Yeah, it's so hard to beat that nostalgia.
Yeah, in the caramel.
Delicious.
It is, Jerry. Yeah, you're not wrong.
I mean, it's just absolute heaven. I think I would like to
always
put
cooked for
this
me as a kid, yeah.
dessert in.
It's hard to beat that nostalgia, man.
The ancient Egyptians used to do that for good luck.
Is that right? There you go.
Talking about your mom making this
Wait,
dish.
used to do what?
The ancient.
I think I would like to put this dessert inside that coffin.
The ancient Egyptians used to do that for good luck.
Is that right? There you go.
Talking about your mom making this dish, you now, of course, are raising a very large family of your own. I think you can take a lot of good lessons from bad behaviors. What did you learn from your dad about how...
There's my metabolism at 18 was insane, right? It was unreal. I remember there's these bird's eye chicken nuggets. And I only really know about them now because my niece will eat them. It's not the breaded ones, it's these, right? And like 22 in there, right? And they're like this big, right? They're like little kind of like curved shape. They're shit quality. They're clearly processed to fuck, right? This was like my uni meal so often. And I could nail it. Like sometimes I would just slap in the full fucking 22 and just go to town. That'd be my meal from like, I just eat it all at once and just be like, ugh. With a dip and just be fine. I had these like a couple of years ago and I was like, these are going to be disgusting. And I just put like it was because I had no food in my house. My niece had these because she wasn't coming around. So I was like, okay, I'm going to try these again. And I think I had like 18 of them. I just sat back like, oh my God, it was as good as I remember. Like the nostalgia just clicked. It just clicked. I was like, oh, it just brings me back. Like terrible chicken with a dip, but it just fills. It's so good.
How not to father.
That dreadful word when they turn around and say, I told you so.
To be fair, Meridia, it's already got 400k views and in 7 hours. This video is going to get millions.
And so
I imagine a lot of people probably watched this
that's
today.
the condescending, bullshit that you never want to tell your kids. 6 amazing kids. We're incredibly lucky, and all I taught.
Yeah, it's like my tongue remembered it. It was coded.
Find your passion.
To be like,
your
yep,
way, and
you
to
love this
fame,
once
fortune,
upon a time.
They all work. Meg, our eldest, is an amazing police officer. Jack is in the Royal Marines, and so he's dedicating his life to the Marines. Tilly's at university. Holly's into fashion. Oscar's playing Havoc in the nativity play. He had 2 words to say in his play, and he balls them up because he spotted his mum, and then obviously Jess is months old. But I always say, the earlier you tell me, the more I can do. And so unlike my father, I didn't have a close relationship with him. He was always the condescending type. I told you so. Kids want to hear, what have we got? How do we salvage? And what's the comeback? And honestly, that comeback for me has been my life, because that journey upwards has been one of the most exciting journeys, because I still feel like I'm coming back from that moment. And every time I teach these kids a lesson, and we're allowed to make tiny mistakes, but just don't repeat that mistake.
That's beautiful. It's like simultaneously having that empathy, but also that drive to push them. Because if you wanted to, you could have raised, I think there's a British slang, toffee-nosed?
Yeah.
Toffee-nosed little little kids?
Yeah, little shits. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. It's funny, isn't it, when we used to start traveling and, sitting in amazing business or first class, I'd always say to them, think what you could do with the money when you get there.
Yeah.
We're all getting on together. We're all bloody getting off. And if you think we're paying, $10,000 for a business class ticket because you're a Ramsey, forget it. Turn right. Every time they got their allowance every month, a couple of $100, if they saved that up across the 12-month period, I would match that at Christmas for them. And they've got to stay true to their form by saving every dollar.
That's a good idea.
And so when you start that practice at sort of 10, 11, 12, 13, they got their part-time jobs, all of a sudden
I mean, $200 a month at 10 years old, that's pretty fucking good money.
their minds are focused about their career paths. And so, yeah, that was the opposite the way that I grew up. And so they are super disciplined and they are on it, man.
I'm also curious what you learned about the strength of your family from...
I will say this, though. There was something about, like, I don't know, if you're fucking crazy rich and you can give your kid, like, a business class, like, flight thing, I probably would. I'm of the mind now where I would just try and teach my kid, look, if you can make your money and it doesn't hurt anyone, this world is so fucking fueled by commercialism. It's all about trying to escape that fucking wheel. Here you go, kid. Like, I worked hard. I got this money. I try and teach him not to be spoiled, but I would also try and fucking give them a much better, treat yourself another. Exactly right. I wouldn't want to just have that, like, no, you also have to work from the bottom. I'm like, no, I want to give my kids an advantage, not over other people, but just like, I don't want to have them feel some of the shit I went through, enjoy it and respect it. Yeah, exactly. Right. Like, if you can afford to go on business, if I could afford to do business class flights every time, I goddamn would, man. I've never done business class. I fucking hate flying because it's just, I don't mind the actual aspect of flying. I don't mind that at all. But sitting still in those shitty little seats for ages, goddamn, man. Yeah, exactly. You want to give your kids what you didn't have. I mean, yeah, they're still given, what's that? 2.4K a year, and if they manage to not spend any of that, then he matches it, so you get another 2.4K. So coming out of 4.8K a year, that's more than I earned in my first few years of streaming. So that's still pretty fucking good money. I felt like at age 12, if I had $200 in my bank, my friends would, like, I could spend $10. My friends would think I'm a big spender.
The death of your unborn son.
Eat steak with a metal knife and fork. Nice.
Yeah, that was awful. That kind of situation was devastating, and it was incredibly moving.
That's true. $200 was bigger money.
Tightness.
That's true.
And then any woman having to experience that was just awful. But what it did do,
like I had the fortune of being like on the poverty line,
incredibly closer, and so we'd never have Oscar had we not lost.
I'm
Rocky,
incredibly
and so
frugal
now with Jesse, and so there's positivity coming out there, but it's just amazing how you
I save up a
bond.
lot.
That room were closed. It was no interruptions, and we just had that moment
Just
together
in the middle of an area.
as a family, and those moments are powerful because it unites. And it was a touching moment. And every time someone meets our kids, they always say, my God, I can't believe they're so normal. Yeah, they are beyond normal, humble. And I suppose the only worry I've got is that no one wants to cook for a living. I think I've scared the shit out of them all. So it's like...
Wait, hold on. What if you had another son who, say, just expressed regret about maybe not cooking for a living?
So there you go. But Tilly's sort
Does
of...
your hair go like that?
Tilly's getting there, but they have an amazing appreciation for life and respect. But when they go to the restaurants without us, we're
going to go on GT after this, by the way.
And I was desperate to realign myself with a family that was the opposite to what I grew up with. And so everything I saw and witnessed, I did the opposite with my family.
Say when death finally does come knocking on your door, know that all 7 of your children stand on their own 2 feet. Gordon, you ready to get in the lightning round?
Yes. What is that lightning round? What is that?
I just like ask you a couple questions.
Yeah,
It'll go fast. Other than me, who's the one person dead or alive you'd share your actual last meal with?
Oh God, that's a tough one. It's got to be my wife.
What song do you want played at your funeral?
Cute answer.
It's got to be Adele. Set Fire to the Rain, because that's been my life. It's hot, boisterous, and bloody exciting.
And I'm there, rip shit off Jin. Who's the one footballer you wish you could have slide tackled?
I did it once in the back garden on New Year's Eve one night with David. I would say David Beckham.
Love that. What's your biggest fear?
My biggest fear is getting old.
How many Jamie Olivers could you beat in a fight? If you need clarifying answers on that, I can tell you. But how many Jamie Olivers could you beat in a fight?
Oh, I'd give him a 9-round head start and tie both hands behind my back. I'm not worried about him.
What's
I
your
think you
greatest
misheard the
regret in life?
question.
My greatest regret in life, not doing a sub 10-hour Ironman.
There's still time.
Mate, there is. There is.
Which Burbank parking lot would you want to wrestle me in? Who wrote that question? Who wrote that question? That wasn't me. You got your choice. Bob's Big Boy, 7-Eleven, Pinocchio's Italian Deli. You choose. I'm there.
I would do it on the count of In-N-Out Burger. Yeah, with a double each side.
Gordon, thank you so much, man. Incredible conversation.
Likewise. Thanks, bud.
Of course, and everybody, make sure to check out Gordon's YouTube channel. Check out this new show,
That's
Idiot
awesome.
Sandwich. I'm on there cooking sandwiches with Rhett and Link, and what a hell of a time that was. Before then, Gordon, if you want to say your last words to that camera right there.
My God, my last words. I've eaten so much food, honestly. Right now, I need a big shit.
The man, the chef, the poet, the TV icon, Gordon Ramsay, everybody. Thank you again.
Oh,
so
nice.
much,
That was a
man.
good episode.
Good to see you.
Likewise, man.
That was a good episode. Yeah, this is
Thank you so much
this
for
is
stopping by.
again
I know
chat.
it's
This is the thing. They don't really need my praise. I'm a tiny little streamer, but if you can go and click on their stuff and you just subscribe, maybe you'll get really into their content. It's a cool little thing. It's like an attachment of that Good Mythical Morning, but it's really cool. They do a lot of cool cooking shit, and this is one of my favorite YouTube series. It's great. It's great. All right. You finish it too. Is it time, chat? Is it time? We have got a meeting at 11 p.m. by the way, with Salvador Greco, the of the thingy office, the naughty DA office, to talk about my community service. I said I would do anything for community service. If I'm hoping what that will translate to is he goes, "Hey, would you like to do some like undercover work for me?" The DA. Like, would you like to like spy on this person? Would you like to do this? And I'm like, or like anything. If he says though, rat on John to F television or something like that, it's gonna be a hell no. That's our boy. So, and I think Chief might get on tonight. I spoke to him briefly, so if he does get on tonight, we're gonna get some naughtiness going on there. So if there is a case of like, hey, get me some dirt on another candidate or some shit like that, then I would be super into it. But if they if it's just rat, if it's just snitch on a friend, it's not gonna be as good. I'm hoping he's like, I want you to organize something. I want you to do this. I want you to go and do this. I want you to, like, or even it's just, bodyguard me for an hour. Some shit like that. Be my bitch. Clean up my room. Clean my toilet. One big trip to jail and back. Yeah, I mean, no, I don't think he cared about the camping bounty hunter. I mean, Chief's a solid dude. That guy, it's friends with Chief, so I wouldn't read too much into it. I think sometimes chats can kind of dive into this stuff, but I'll say this: the only problem I have with it is I do think right now what the server could use is just a little bit more crime. I do feel like when we're playing in the evenings, we're like some of the only ones doing crime, so many cops are turning up to it. And maybe a little bit more leniency towards crims right now would be fun. Like, let us get away a little bit. Let us go and do naughty. You're going to catch us the next day. We're not very good criminals. Like, you're going to catch us the next day. Just let us... Just give us a little bit more of the win. Just because it can be a bit boring to spend all your time in cells. I think the cops could pull back a little bit. Not all cops. Some cops are definitely pulling back and pulling punches. But I wish more of them would pull punches because you don't really limit the amount of cops to respond. Yeah, and I think sometimes not as much goes on to, like, when we sell weed, we immediately sell one joint and then get in the car and drive away because you get a cop pull up and then mechanically they know it's you and all that kind of stuff, right? So I think they could probably fix that, but that's going to be something that comes with time. That's going to be fixed. Pull off during chases. Well, do you know what I think it is? Here's the answer to that. And it's a shame that I don't really know how Wrangler got fired from the PD, but I kind of wish he was still there. Penta plays a criminal as much as he plays a cop. And I feel like that teaches cops so much. It teaches cops so much. At 12 cops, yeah. There's some definitely disbalanced stuff which I think could get fixed up for sure. Which would definitely improve some things. I just want to. Do you know what it is? Ultimately, it's a symbiosis relationship between cops and crims, and I would like to see cops pull back a little bit more to build up more crim, so that they have more to investigate and more to get into. Oh dear, what the fuck? It didn't launch my thing. Hold on. 5M didn't launch. What's going on? Let me launch it manually myself to make sure it works. Cuffed. Oh yeah, they do need a way to get out of cuffs. That's a big thing. That'd be a big request from crims, I'm sure. God, I hate that music, by the way. This fucking music for 5M is so bad. Yeah, they could definitely. It's all because it's going through its learning stages, right? It's still in the early stages, but that's why I feel like my only request to cops would be like pull your punches a little bit more, especially with like tackling and tasers. I feel like tackling and tasers can kind of sometimes stop the fun chase a little too quickly and a little too early, and it'd be fun if people don't. I actually like the tackling mechanic. I just wish it wasn't used and then people go straight for cuffs. I'd prefer if it was like used and people are like, oh, awkward on the ground, and then get up and continue the chase because it's funny. Ragdolling's funny. So I would like to see more out of that. But you know, I think it's just something that's going to slowly come. Everyone doesn't like the cops. No, the cops are good. The cops are good. Don't take my words as not necessarily liking the cops. It's more so people are excited to dive in and I mean, I play a character who's an anarchist. Of course, he doesn't like the cops, right? He goes full ACAB. It's more just wanting a bit more of a build-up. I want to build more of a crime story and then get caught. Yeah. Do we just need a bit more crims going on? Like yesterday, I don't think John would have got caught that many times if there was a lot more criminal activity going on elsewhere. But it can be a slow day for both sides. It just sometimes gets a bit boring to do all the jail role play. Right? That's sometimes when you just say guilty because it gets you out of it. Yeah, it will slowly filter out, and we'll definitely see a better balance soon, especially as more stuff comes in. They're building up the Civ up here at the moment, yeah. It's a Sam's rifle out. Yeah, although, do you know what I kind of want with that? I almost want it to be like a funny, like, John, and he just puts it away quickly, and they're like, did we just see that? We're watching you, man, and then let it go, kind of thing, you know. Something like that, but that's just for my personal place. Best place for a brand new RP to start? I think Onyx is great. I'm having a great time. Mo, thanks so much for the 7 months. All right, talking of which. Chat. Do we go straight onto poet, or do we mix things up first? Do we play something else first? Someone else first? I don't know. We're going to go to poet at some point. But... Or Gladys, yeah. Oh shit! Yeah, the new song. What is that? Who do I want to play on GTA today? Like I could start on Poet. But I could also start on someone else. I don't think I want to do Randy yet. I want to establish a bit more of Randy. Wait, obviously that was because cops were doing a training thing to teach people stuff? Was it really? Ricky's in jail. I haven't played him since. We could do our emotional vampire. I'm new here. We have a few. We have my Randy who films stuff, but I don't know if I fancy it right now. Yeah, I could just do. Should I just do poet? Just go on poet. I do need another character thrown in there. Maybe we'll come up with something tomorrow. Although I could do the emotional vampire, but I'd be swapping from him in like 30 minutes anyway. No, we'll just do poet. Or criminal mechanics. Yeah, I agree. Okay, hold on. We'll look at that demon message in a second. Yo, do you know what? Poet with short hair kind of goes hard, dude. I like mixing it up. I'm glad I did the whole extensions RP. I dig the jacket. Yeah, I do too. I only made this look at the end of the night, so I'll stick with this look for today for a bit. Oh, concentrating the look is a great bit. Yeah, I agree. Do you reckon I should just do Poet today, chat? Should I just do Poet all day again? I should bring in another character and just do a fucking messy character at some point soon, though. I don't know what. I didn't get a key for JFTV's room, no. Part of me definitely wants to fuck around and do a different character. Let me look through my phone, see if anything's going down, and maybe I'll swap to something else for like a couple hours and then come back to that. We'll see. But... Alright, you want to hear the song Pony made? Let's see. It's not going to have lyrics. It's for me to have lyrics, I'm pretty sure. So let's see. And you get to clothing store because look. Yeah, Sam's cop-pilled, man. Sam's fully cop-pilled, dude. You need to uncop-pill Sam. That was fucking sick. We could write the song today. That could be a fun thing to do. I should probably send it to Pony for editing there. When I do. He's cop-pilled. He needs to do a crim with us. Yeah, I would like to see Billy come back. Billy would be sick. I think he was a bit worried about, like, he liked the fact that our crew is very, everyone's got their own bit. But I said this to Chief yesterday, and I realized this is the perfect comparison. Do you know what the relationship between, not the literal relationship as in, like, how they act towards each other, but the kind of loyalty and almost juxtaposition relationship of John and Poet is like? It's Walter White and Jesse. You know? You've got this old veteran dude who says he's in his 30s that is Breaking Bad. And then the druggy dude that is like with him. And I was like, dude, we're just a fucking like shit version of Walter White and Jesse. And that's how it works. Because I was like, why do I love this little story so much of a rocker and a veteran hanging around together? And I was like, oh, that's why. If I was 10 years younger, wait, then what? And John? No, he's older. He's 10 years older than John. Oh, were they smoke? Yeah, we're just Walter White and Jesse. So I think Sam was like, oh, I don't know if I want to do a character that joins you guys. And then, let me see if this works. Okay, that's the one. If like is Billy too similar to Poet? And I'm like, no, man. I think like bringing in a rock star buddy of mine and being like, yeah, man, would be sick. I can also see why I wouldn't. Now I'm gonna change the highlight color. Let's go red. Yeah, Sam should play Skylar. Good point. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could swap characters and piss around for a little bit if there's not much going down. What did the demon say? Hello, I just saw your name on Tara's phone. It's her sister, and I'm sorry to say that Tara's passed away out of today. Thought you should know. Hold on. 100. Yeah. Win it back with a 100. Take that, demon. Oh yeah, Rooster. Yeah, I need to add him. Do I still have this on me? I do. All right. How broke is my gun, by the way? Oh, do you know what this is, chat? That's a police officer's number plate. I stole it yesterday. The quick time event's pretty difficult for those. If I attach it to someone's car and they get their plates run and it just comes back as police cruiser, that's funny. No, I haven't been busted for tagging the captain's office. On the AG's car, I want to find like an old lady's car. Hashtag pranked. Has anyone even found it yet? I don't know. I don't really know if I did it properly, all that kind of stuff, yeah. Leave Gladys alone. Look, dude, I was going to keep the shit out of tow truck drivers for Gladys. Yesterday, chat, we're running around with Gladys, played by Vanilla Cake, right? And she got stabbed. And by a tow truck driver. And the tow truck driver tried to get his friends to take him away. I was like, whoa, where the fuck you going? You don't take him away. And the tow truck driver goes, get him, to his two goons. One of them whipped out a knife on me, and I'm like 8 feet away. So I just pull out my gun and point it at their head. I'm like, what the fuck are you trying? Put your hands up. And they got away. So I had to whip my gun out. Like, what the hell are you doing, man? I'm a pet viewer, but I love your RP. Thank you, Fate to Mistake. That's very sweet. Thanks so much for subbing. I appreciate it, bud. All right. There's no rentals. I mean, look, chat, if there's nothing much going down on Perk right now, we could swap and do something stupid. I just don't know. We could do like a little one-shotty character for a bit, but we could also probably find some fun. Maybe do that tomorrow. I don't know.
What up, yo?
You know what, mate? Let's look at some cars. We're going to buy a car soon. You know what, guys? Just want to look at some of the cars. Maybe get one soon. Got to see what I can save up for.
All right. Well, look ahead.
Any recommendations for a decent car?
Depends.
4-seater, preferably.
What kind of car do you like, and what's your budget like?
Well, for now, just don't worry about budget, right? What's a good 4-seater that can get away from, say, I don't know, like a police cruiser?
80s?
Which one did you say?
The 80s.
80s. Is it currently in stock?
Yeah. $4,800.
And you think that thing's rapid enough?
Yeah.
Does he mean that?
Wanna go test it out?
Yeah. I'd love to try it.
Oh.
Technically, I have the cash for that, chat. I hate doing big purchases, though, in-game. I also hate it in real life. Chat, it takes me so long to pay for anything that's over, like, X amount of money. If something's over, like, 200, it takes me months to buy it, unless I'm pushed. Should look good too, yeah.
I'm gonna need your utility, please.
2800.
Wait. 28 what?
2800, mate.
There you go.
All right, okay, I'll whip it around the block.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, it's got a nice little. All right.
Don't mind the police chatters.
Oh, it's got a good engine on it. Oh, it's pretty rapid too.
Indeed. Like if I were to put money in a car to get away from the cops, I'd get this one.
Yeah, I'm hitting 108, 110 already. Okay. How much you say this was?
4,800. I can wiggle down the price a bit.
All right, yeah. Okay. Can you? What about color? Is it just lucky dip?
So either it will always be that color, or it will change color every time you pull it out of the garage.
Oh, that works. All right. What could you wiggle the price down to?
44?
4,400?
Yeah.
Can you do 4,200?
Let me math.
4,200, I'll hit you with a rock solar right now.
Yeah, sure. 42.
That's just one of my vocal techniques. All right, 4,200. I'm gonna do it. Fuck, I'm gonna do it. It's nice. I hope it doesn't come out in green.
Yeah, no.
The green's probably the only one I wouldn't. Red, you know, all the others just dirty green.
Yeah.
That
I mean, there's a chance that it always comes out in green too. I don't know.
That's all right. You know what? I'm taking the risk.
Should be soon, yeah.
Are you looking to buy weed? Not at the moment, no.
All right, let's do it.
But yeah, you're right. Have a good one, yo.
First favorite color?
You have a good one too, sir. Pleasure to meet you.
He doesn't have a favorite color. He doesn't like
Anything I can
picking
help you out with today, ma'am?
between his children.
Potentially. I'm just taking a look really quick.
But also black.
I'm gonna do state ID again.
2800. That's a big purchase. Biggest purchase I've done so far.
42.
That's a cool car. Let's do it.
Follow me.
Goodbye, most of my money. How much money I got left now? God, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. 3.3k. Still good. Still good.
You're gonna whip out your phone. Go into vehicles and click on that little appear button.
All right, Hades, come on, baby. Give me a Hades. No, but that's all right. You know what? It's fine. I can work with green.
Yeah. Like, don't mind the radio chatter. Might hear a police car too, but that's, totally not a converted stolen CPI.
Oh, shit. Nice one. All right. Thank you.
Well,
I appreciate that.
In the dog box. Otherwise, it's all yours, good sir.
Sounds good. Thank you, man.
You have a good one. If you need something else, don't hesitate to come see us.
I will. Nice one. Cheers, man. Let me put these 3 keys here. I don't know which of my apartment keys are mine. That engine is fucking sick, though. Wait, does it work? No, I can't use the engine. This thing's gonna guzzle gas, though. Let's take it on the road, chat. With our new song by Pony. Let's see what it goes at. See how well it maneuvers. Not bad. We're gonna do a spin here. Not a bad car. I didn't think I was going to buy a car today so soon, but we did. Pretty fucking good. Alright, I need to put it away and pick it back out to get the windows back, I think. And also I want to see if it changes color. Whew. The cop radio part of it's a bit annoying, but I don't know. It's kind of a funny bit. It just happens quite often. How's it braking? Not bad. There is some straight racing, yeah. It's a pretty good car. Pretty good car. We'll earn that money back as well. We needed a getaway vehicle, man. Okay, it's better on a straight. I could have got blocked in there easy. How the fuck do I get back down? It's a giant message because I clicked the button on Mustang. The fact it's 4 seats is huge. That's the thing, right? Is I could have got a really good 2-seater, but I thought, you know what? Let's get a 4-seater. I feel like 2-seaters are really good. But... So is this a police chaser and that's why it's got the police radio? It's just converted? How does the parking work in this as well? The police radio is so stupid. You hear it? I can't go through that. You don't hear it? That beep beep boop. Listen when I slow down, ready? Listen. Although, it is frequent. But that's also kind of interesting as if like, Poet's just monitoring the police. I noticed, yeah, it's not going to be too bad. Okay, so I can I park it here, for example? Okay, park. And do you have to get it out of the same spot you did? Oh god. Is it always going to come out broken? So I'm going to get it fixed. Okay. Let me dump on the ground these other sets of keys I've got. I'm gonna go to our apartment, put some shit away. As people see my nose again. I mean, if I could change the green, I would have changed the green. Red, black would have been amazing. Black would have gone fucking hard. Black would have been a thing. I do like the little bit at the front. Put keys in the dumpster. How about put you in the dumpster? Shut up. Tell me with you what the hell you think you're doing. No car customization? I don't think so. Found someone from the phone? Good idea. Change code if I can get it back out? No. No. That only happens sometimes, kind of. God, it's actually rapid. It is actually rapid. It's a bit crusty looking, you know what I mean? It might change like when you log out though. I could have them 303. Because I would like the black version. Alright, vehicles. I don't know why it breaks on my windows. What's up, Anna? So I got one. I gave one to Donut to sell. I'm going to put this way in here for now. I don't know which of the keys is the key that I need. Do you know what I mean? But then I guess I can just get a replacement key. So I just guess I'll put those three in there. Okay, I'm going to put my spare ID in here. Before we head out, I'm just going to get another drink of water. I guess we can do some perf for a bit. I'm gonna give me a quick rundown of Joe's character. This is Poet. I could play a little crimmy guy that permadeaths today. It's a fun thing. Alright. Did I get it? Let's see. No, okay. Did I get it? No. I must have got it. No. Is it because it's the... Yeah, it's because it's the wrong key. Okay, okay. Oh, because I put all 3 keys away like an idiot. There we go. So we could try and write that song. On me at some point, yeah. There's a lot of things I've got for Poet that are going on. God, I wish I could turn my ride into a black car. Make it more gothy rocky. I wonder if there's a way like an admin can do it. Admins, could you swap out my car for a black car, please? Please. It helps my rockstar image, please. Before we pull that out, I was going to do... Oh, yeah. Look, bounty hunter group. No, there's a bounty hunter group that's out there. We got to watch out for them. So with this song, we'd keep that bit. We'd keep that bit standard, okay? Bum 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 bum. I come on in with some lyrics right now. I've been feeling that I probably should sing over this bit. Wait, actually, maybe we keep that bit same. Don't you know? This is a bit coming quick. Oh yeah, doing stuff. Yeah, yeah. Bum 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 ba da ba bum. Oh yeah. Bum bum bum. Oh yeah. Bum bum bum. Oh yeah. About yesterday. Let it play. I don't care about the Christmas tree and lights and shit. Something about the lyrics here, and we'll keep on singing it. I want to fly so up in the fucking sky. Remember that chorus? I ain't making a Christmas song. We're too far out the season now. You can't mention the word Christmas. Okay, short and snappy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we could probably work on the lyrics for that. And then try and sing it. Look at this guy, got the lucky black car. Gonna try and check him. Oh, yeah, Moody, yeah. Lock schmocked. We need to go get food. Let's go get food and then maybe work on the song. Be nice to get a new song out. Okay. Boo. Parking. Fucking love smashing my windows, man. Oh, watch out, man. You alright?
I do apologize.
No, it's all good,
You
King.
alright?
Yeah, it's alright, mate.
Yeah, all right. Have a great day.
You too, mate.
Thanks.
Okay. Clucking Bell, chat, do you want to see? Hey guys, welcome out to my Twitch channel. We're here on the Onyx server today, and we are going to be showing you a little life hack, roleplay life hack, to getting you a cheap meal. What you want to do is you want to get inside your car, and you want to take it all the way northward in the city. This bit would have a time lapse. You want to go west. Oh, my head's until you reach this place called the Rockford Plaza. The fuck? On the eyes out for bounty hunters, man. And when you get here,
Oh, it might be. Is it burger sauce?
Yeah.
Might be both.
Let's move out of the way. There's a customer.
Hello.
oh, yeah, all right. Oh, 1 second. Oh shit, I have to go clock on. All right, sorry. Can I get a thirst trap, please, with 2 sodas?
Perfect.
Who's calling me? Oh, they want me to clock on as a doctor. What the hell? So what you want to do is you want to say you're a doctor. Yeah, man. I just got hired by, hospital and all that. So
Well, prestigious.
pretty fun work. The sideline stuff, mostly just ambulance and whatnot. Well, I'm technically not a doctor, am I? But I'm with them.
You guys in lane?
No.
There you go. That'll just be
Oh,
$5 with your government discount.
Oh, thanks. Cheers. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
I didn't
So
realize.
have a good
Alright.
day. Have a great looking day.
You too. And that's how you get the money straight off. I've done it so many times there, dude. I've saved so much goddamn money. Don't trust that guy. Bounty hunters should be still after us, yeah. I mean, technically for 2 fines today. You aren't there? Do you need a lift? Excuse me, do you need a lift? Oh, yeah, no? You good? Do you need a lift? You take that as a no? This car's so sick. If this car came out black, man, it would be the best car in the world. Well, maybe not, but it'd be cool. Let's drink one of our sodas. Oh, I don't fall. Yeah, me and Bounty over. Because of this, look. These two. These two are up. I could pay this one, the 300. That's fine. I'm not paying that. Can you get it repainted? I don't think so. It's a Benny's. Yeah, it's actually a fucking good car. Alright, boys, how's it going?
Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Good. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. I was wondering, you guys got the ability to revamp my car to make it not green?
Not at the moment.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
But maybe
Best
soon.
I can do for you is I can put underglow and I can give you red headlights.
Yeah, no, I probably want it for now. I wanted to get it painted black. I like the green's fine, but you know, black would have been going hard.
I've heard the valets like to, have their own fun sometimes.
Yeah, I've heard that too. But I've parked in a few places.
That's also on specific cars.
Oh, okay, it's not all cars. Shit, they just like painting certain ones. All right.
Yeah. Like, I've probably pulled this thing out 40 times and it's never changed color on me.
Damn, man. Well, you got lucky. That's a nice shade.
My stunner gets painted red, blue, silver, black.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
I can't tell if I'd prefer. I probably would prefer that to this green, but you know, this car's rapid. You ever driven it?
Yeah.
It's a nice one, isn't it?
Yeah, she's nice.
Yeah, picked up today. All right. What about the smash windows all the time?
All the time.
Yeah.
Constantly smash whenever I get out of the car park. It's like someone just keeps smashing them.
Yeah, I think that's an issue with the car park. The bump kind of fucks it up.
Oh, all right. That's no problem then. All right. I'll come to you guys if I ever lose a door or anything.
Yeah. Yeah, you're always welcome.
Yeah, the next time I when they bring in the supplies to help repaint these things, give them a new coat, I'm straight to you guys. Appreciate it, lads.
Yep, no worries. Appreciate you.
We're not going to do underglow yet. So hopefully that comes in soon. Repainting this bad boy black would be great. Alright, let's go to PDM, check if there's any rentals out. I doubt it. Oh, you can get a discount if you buy your car whilst you work it, can't you? Come on. Damn it. There was one. Come on, GPS, kick in. Also, is it better to get my gas filled up when it's like at the bottom end? What are we looking at here? We see it. Let's go for it. Yeah, you can see it down the bottom. 64. This car is rapid. Oh no! Oh dear, I spun out. What did I hit? Hit a bump. Was that an invisible bump? Oh. You right there?
Hey, poet.
How's it going, guys?
Franklin DuPont, attorney at law. I can give you off. These are my paralegals.
Oh, is that right? Nice one, nice one.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
You're quiet.
Yeah, this is poet. He asked me. Well, no, I don't think we have. He's never sent me $1, but he asked me legal questions from time to
You
time.
can come in the car.
That's right.
Yeah, hop in, poet.
What you guys up to?
We were going over a case file, and my paralegals were informing me of how stupid I am.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I tried to help the cops appeal a thing because I was being nice, and that fucked me. So now, you know what? Fuck the police.
You know what? You always say all the right things, man. Okay, I was coming over here to repo this car, but now I'm not doing it.
Hey, well, you know what? Anytime, any place you need to get off, give Franklin DuPont a call, and I will service you for free.
Thank you, Franklin. Do you know what, guys? You take this car for as long as you like. All right.
Thanks, poet.
Yeah, thanks.
Enjoy.
Oh, he must work for PDM, and I'm well over my hour.
All he has to say, chat, is he hates the cops, and I'm with him. Okay, and then I'm on board. I can take a few. I was hoping it'd be someone that's really like, hey, don't take my car. Alas, it was someone responsible. Okay. Maybe we should design the song. Park here for a second. Okay. Which portion of the song do we start singing? Let's see. I'm also going to download it so I can separate the audio a little bit here. I could make an anti-cop song. I think we should do a fuck the police song. Lyrics come in right here. Or they could come in here. I'm on the bum 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 now. What would you say outside? Oh, the cops are fucking. Fuck the cops, I know. Fuck the cops, hell yeah. Fuck the cops till the day. You know, it could definitely be. It's been a game. What the fuck? Why am I speaking a game? Oh, no. Can't stop it. Shit. How do I stop that? Yeah. Maybe this. There you go. No, they just did it again. What the fuck? Oh, do you know what I might have done? Hold on. No, weird. Must have just glitched out. Maybe I just have to reset. Oh, well. I'm just gonna go park up somewhere. You know me. I don't care about the something, yeah. Something, yeah. Do, yeah. We're gonna park up. We're gonna park up. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, let's restart. Hopefully that fixes it. /E space C to drop him. Cancellation. All right. Bam bam psh, bam bam ba-dam, bam bam psh, bam bam ba-dam, bam bam psh, bam bam ba-dam, bam bam psh, bam bam ba-dam. Alright, 2 seconds, chat. I'm just gonna get some gum. Hopefully it's fixed. Yo, Goblin, thanks so much for the prime. Thank you, my dude. We're trying to push out to 1,200 subs. It's a stretch, just a stretch. Okay. Please be fixed. Okay. We should be good. All right. What's that bridge? Okay, barking. Wait, the glass is not smashed on my screen. Okay. Let's just swing around here for a second, right? We need to come up with a hook. Bam 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 ba da bam bam. Bam 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 ba da ba bam. Bam 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 ba da ba bam. So right. Bam 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 ba bam. 5 syllables would be kind of ideal. All cops are bastards. Bastards. Oh no, go back to that. I won't do cunts because it offends people too much. All cops are bastards. All cops can suck this. You know. Although, is ACAB gonna upset people? Like, I don't know, dude. People can get sensitive over that shit, which I also don't really care, but I don't really want the drama. Playing an anarchist, man. No, when I'm singing these lyrics, they're not going to be final lyrics. RP. Yeah, but see, I also think all cops are bastards. Sorry. I just don't want people aligning that. All cops are bastards. I could do wankers. All cops are wankers. All cops can suck balls. Nah, I'm not going to do any specific ones because I like the music not to be too focused on GTA. Wankers is good because it's very British, right? All cops are wankers. All cops are wankers. All cops are bastards. No. Again, I'm not doing a specific... I don't ever do that shit, chat. I'm not going to do a specific song for GTA. I like the music to surpass it. It's more fun that way. All cops are wankers. All cops can fuck you. Wear the badge, fuck you. Something like that. Something aggressive. All cops are wankers. Wear your badge, fuck you. You know, something like that. Fuck you could work as a nice little ender to that because people can sing it. Yeah, anthem style. All cops are piglets. I'll just sing pig. He struck. Could work. So funny. Yeah. That'd be amazing. I think "fuck you" on the second bit is needed because that way people can sing it towards them. Like "fuck the police," fuck the police. You like to sing it towards cops, right? Like in general when someone does something shitty. All cops are wankers. All cop. I could go for a repeat. All cops you can fuck. Bunch of British slurs could do. So it'll be this bit, okay? All cops are wankers. All cops are bastards. All cops, you can fuck this. All cops can suck my dick. Yeah, like that. But I could do like, you know, corrupt fucking piglets. You know, Pillock would be a good one to throw there for sure. I like the beginning though. We're definitely, I think that's what we're all cops are wankers. All cops you can fuck. Yeah, it needs to be that. I do like the idea of British insults in there. It's fun. I think that's the thing we do. Cops are wankers. And then I think insults there, right? Like gravy, brain, piglets, you know, tossers, brain, corrupted, piss fucks. You know, like do it just as a series of insults. You're just saying I've got a stoner type voice. All cops are wankers. All cops are wankers. All cops are tossers. All cops are corrupt. You can go and suck my balls. Oh, you liking my voice like this? All cops are wankers. No, it has to be. Let's go hard. That was fun, Bridge. Okay, well, we've got the start of this, which is good. English people don't say suck my nuts, though. Oh, Pony's in the chat. Yo, what's up, Pony? All cops are wankers. Pencil pushing bastards. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, good point, man. That my drain fuel. Don't know. Sure to turn off, I know. Corrupt fucking bastards. I also like that. That's very aggressive. I also like that. Let's try it. All cop. Oh wait, no, yeah. All cops are wankers, corrupt fucking bastards. That's fun to shout. That's what it's got to be, I think. It's got to just be so aggressive. You know what I mean? This is we're an anarchist. Corrupt fucking bastards. That goes hard, right? Because this is what we need to do. We need to make an earworm, which people on the server can be like, all cops are wankers, corrupt fucking bastards, as they drive past. You know, that's what we need to do. Right? Because then it builds the anarchy. It needs to feel like you're in a crowd. And if I can get Pony, maybe we can do, on the last one, it sounds like it's a crowd singing. Like, maybe I'll sing it a few times. Maybe he can join in, and we have it so it sounds like it's a crowd being like, corrupt fucking bastards. Yeah. We'll say British words. I think if it gets catchy. Okay. Wankers, corrupt fucking bastards. All cops are tossers. And you can all fucking die. I just making it. And he'd be like, oh, I best be home. Tossers, shove your badge right up your ass. Oh. Or the last bit could be like, hold on, like this. If you're a cop, go fuck yourself. You know, like that. Or let's come together and roast the pigs. You know, some shit like that could be good as well. Yeah, that's true. It just needs to be like, this needs to be anarchist, anti-cop, fully just like punk rock. You know? I think we go through all the traditional ones. Instead of telling the story of a cop over Steph and being like, I just think this whole song just needs to be insults. Catchy insults. We just turn it into a pure ultimate little chant. Because the cool thing about what we can do with this song is we just release it to you guys. You can always just sing it. Yeah, call to action. What was the thing Trump said? Stand by. Stand down and stand by. What a twat. What a fucking piece of shit. Yeah, I think more aggressive is very punk rock. That's what I think is good about this song. And it's also going to be super funny again if I get, it's like, hey, it's the mayoral election. Would you like to play some of your music? And we go up there and we're like, all cops are wankers. Corrupt fucking bastards. Pencil pushing piss heads. Fuck you. You know, it's completely just aggressively over the top. Would be so funny at our rally. And if we could play it enough to get people to join in the crowd, that'd be amazing. Yeah, tear down the system. Go on response bit where you name like cops and get the crowd to say fuck 'em. I mean, I could do that during the thing, but I'm not going to put it in the song. So the reason being is I don't really like the GTA songs when people make it specifically about the server that much. I think they get like pretty forgotten about to me. I like the fact that Determined to Terminate, you can genuinely go and listen to our music, even though it's parody of a different type, right? Like, look at Lawman's rock music is parodying rock music, bad rock music, right? Where nothing is really said. Like, the time to rock is here. Let's rock. You know, it's just a bunch of just, it's like it's written by an AI. It's just a bunch of just phrases about rocking out. We're going to rock, and then we're going to roll, and then maybe we'll rock some more. And the parody is that it sounds like other rock songs, but very generic, right? So, I like the fact you can go and listen to a Terminate song, and there's no like bringing up like it's not going like John F. Television, you know, and you're like, who the hell was that? It's more like you could genuinely go and listen to those songs. People have listened to Determined to Donate unironically is a fun little thing. I like that. Like, I want someone to be able to take this punk rock song and just get it stuck in their head when they read an ACAB news story. Just for the fun of it. I like it being external. You know? I don't want to go too service specific. But during the song, during the music instrument bit, we can be like, come on, everyone, shout your least favorite cop's name. You know, we can do that in character. But as part of the song, we just keep it as the song would be. I love Right is Wrong. Wait, yeah, who was it again? Wolfabell, and who was the other one? Would be cool if you added some cop names to the lyrics too. Are you... Faye, I don't want to be a dickhead when I say this. What the fuck are you listening to, man? Okay, I'm gonna perm ban the next goddamn person who fucking comes in here like a goddamn like. No, throw in someone's name. Please, fucking throw in someone's name. I can't listen to music unless it's referencing my favorite character. Shut up. Call that RoboCop? I could actually call that RoboCop. I do want to make a through line. Actually, that's a funny idea. At the end, be like, unless your name is RoboCop, he's cool. Ed 209 is full fashion. Chat, we're not adding any names into the lyrics. Blue Lives Don't Matter goes hard. That one gets a bit too political. Like if I started singing all cops are bastards, I'm sure I'd have a fucking someone getting upset. Maybe probably a right-wing dude getting upset on Reddit. But I'm sure that someone would be like, look, we can't really have that. All cops are wankers is a very like British anarchist funny thing to say. I don't really want to bring up Blue Lives Matter. OOC, that's the stupidest fucking comment. Not from you. From people who said that at the time. But I won't put it in the song. A Lotal reference. It might be too hard with this one. Donut munching squat face. Donut munching's good. Like a fucking Nazgul. I just love the idea of poets just so fucking Lord of the Rings peeled. Dude, do you know what's going to be great about this song? driving away from a cop and they listen to it as we play it down the mic. Lying just like worm tongue. Fucking worse than Denethor. Although Denethor, like, we could probably put that into the other lines, right? If we cool back a bit. Up on your throne, not the... Yeah, being like... You're not the king, Aragorn is, you know, kind of playing off that, but I need to get into that one. I don't really know how I'm going to do that one. Like, fueled with fake fucking power, just like Denethor. Yeah, there's a lot of syllables in those words. Dun 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 dun. Let's get the hook finished. Let's get the hook finished. Okay. All cops are wankers, corrupt fucking bastards, pencil pushing tossers. Take your badge and eat some shit. I need to get that bit down. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, power hungry also works well instead of pencil pushing. Power hungry tossers. Let me try this home. Also, do I sing it in that voice I was doing there? That was me doing like a very like, you know, punk like, I don't know, baby. And we try like the Bowie. All cops are wankers, corrupt fucking. No, it has to be screamy. Corrupt fucking bastards. Has to be like that. Has to be crowd chanting. I didn't say Ramones. Take your badge, go fuck yourself. Take your badge, go fuck yourself. Or if it's like, kill a pig and eat the rich. Kill a pig and eat the rich. They might get me for kill a pig, though. Right? They might be saying it's inciting violence. Cook a pig and eat the rich. Yeah. Yeah, cook a pig and eat the rich could be roast a pig and eat the rich. I need to take my gun out. I'm going. Let's try roast a pig and eat the rich. Because that one's good because it keeps it in the food theme. Let's try. It's very anarchist, yeah. Wait, I wasn't prepped. He's done mic raps. Sure. All cops are wankers, corrupt fucking bastards, pencil pushing tossers, roast a pig and eat the rich. Obviously, without the voice crack, but we'll do that. That's probably pretty good. That's very, very anarchist, like fucking fight the power.
Blow his fucking head off, dog! Beep, beep, beep. Kill that man, yo! Kill that guy, dog! Kill that motherfucker, yo! Lot of moving parts in a Glock. Pop, pop. Got bullets in it, got a hammer, gon' make it drop. Got ammo in your face, guess what? Your brain a waste of space for my bullets. I'm a bullet. Make it pop. Yeah, I'll do it. Make it pop. Yeah, I'll do it. What's good in the hood? Mike Block, wish a motherfucker would. Check floor 5 room 08 if you know what I'm about. You know I air that bitch out. You know I air that bitch out. If you know what I'm about. You know I air that bitch out. In a new year. In a new wig.
This is from a Sunday stream, was it?
That Mark told me about this shit. Hooker, make that ass clap.
Clap, 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 clap. Like I gave your dad.
Hooker, make that ass clap.
Like I gave your dad.
In a new year. In a new wig. Guess what?
Was he just like freestyling and then they turned it into an actual song? That's amazing. That's great. That's very good. That's pretty funny. Okay. Sing it with me now, everyone. You know the words. You know who you're thinking of. All cops are wankers, corrupt fucking bastards, pencil pushing tossers, roast a pig and eat the rich. Yeah, that goes hard. Okay, I'm into that as a chorus. We don't need to finish up the whole song for today, but that's a really good. I like the hook. Making a real punk rocky song is fun. We just need to get the vibe of the other bit. This car is actually really good. I wonder if the filling up is like per gallon or if you just fill up for one set price. Favorite, yeah, it's a good one. Toss is funny. Knob is great, yeah, knobhead. Recording equipment, yeah. That's where I fall flat. I can write lyrics. I can put the energy into a song, but I can't actually make the music. That's why Pony is a fucking king. So I'm curious how this works. Fucking cop radio, man. So stupid. If I say gas. No, look at that. 68. So I think this is just... I think I just have to wait for it to go down all the way and then I fill up. Thank you, Slibbers. Oh, did I not sign in? Minivan. All right. Let's go do this. Come on, GPS. Give me the quote. There it is. Oh, cops are wankers, corrupt fucking bastards, pencil pushing tossers, roast a pig and eat the rich. Oh, so where the hell is it? Who plays Tony Block? Is it Peruse? That motherfucker hasn't logged in so long. He owes me, like, I think at this point 12 guns. 12 guns. You reckon instead of pencil pushing, you think I should do Is it this? This is the minivan? Are the cops in there? Let me ask them. I reckon I should go, power. You all right, mate? Is this car being used in an active crime scene?
It's what one though? Should be getting impounded.
It's got repo. Oh, it's got. It is the minivan, right?
Yeah, there, sure. Do you mind if we have a conversation for a moment?
Yeah, why? What's up?
So, come to the side of the road on me real quick.
Sure.
So, is that your vehicle, sure?
No, I'm repoing it. It's a minivan got taken out, yeah.
Oh, okay. Back me, okay. Sure about that. Okay, I didn't realize.
No, it's alright, yeah. That's why I asked if it was part of an active crime scene, because I want to get paid for repoing it.
I didn't realize it. Yeah, you're feel free to repo it. It was part of a crime scene, but used in a commission. I wouldn't worry about it. It's yours to take. So,
nice one.
Yeah,
no problem.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Take care, pal.
See you later, guys. Thanks, guys. Let me double check that this is the minivan, right? Let me double check it. They're making me nervous about it not being the minivan. I don't want to get fucked by this again. That's the minivan. Yeah, it is. Alright, we'll leave our car here because we can come get it back. Where's our... Is that a lockpick brake? Did my lockpick break? Towed? I mean, if my car ends up getting towed, someone's illegally towed it. An arrest? Oh, did I get it taken off me yesterday? Oh, fuck. I have to go and get a fucking thing. Where's the closest hardware? Here? Oh, I can walk there. I can walk there.
We're back again, we are.
You alright, mate? Yeah?
Oh, I'm Harold.
You alright?
Hey, who are you?
I'm a poet, mate.
You're a paint?
Poet, yeah, poet.
Oh, you're a poet?
No, I'm a rock star. That's my rock star name.
Oh, a rock star. Wow. Alright. Yeah, we came back because I was discussing with Ron over there that I had an issue when it came to like a repo guy that I had like a couple days ago where I couldn't like get documentation. I was like coming back to see if that's sorted out now or like or.
Well, I don't know if I have documentation. You can go to. I can take you to the repo place. You can have a look see yourself. This is the one marked for take back minivan.
Where?
Back to the PDM. This is a rental.
So this is a rental.
Yeah, this is a rental.
And they haven't given it back after too much time.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh. Let me take. Yeah, I'm gonna check it. So the rental. Let's see what it's owned by.
I could check in their papers. Have they got the papers in it? No, papers are taken out.
State rental at RO. Alright. So the repos, you're only for the rental vehicles, huh?
Yeah, that's right. Basically, if someone's had it too long, we get a little ping. There's a GPS set up inside the vehicle. Come along, take it back to the PDM, get paid.
And you have to utilize a lockpick to get into the vehicle.
Yeah, although mine got taken yesterday by police because they detained me at one point and they thought I was going to use it for no good. So now I've got to go and get a new one.
Well, that's an unlawful seizure. You can bring that up, you know.
Yeah, I just don't remember who did it. Probably Lewis.
We're good here. I'll cheer you about that.
That's all right. No, it's all right.
So, Ron, if you're on that plate here, you can see that this is a state rental.
Oh yeah,
and the repos are only for the state rentals.
I've taken the peepers out of it.
Yeah. Well,
nice,
here's the thing. I don't think. I'm pretty sure
Alright, thanks over the prime.
repo guy that I had pulled over wasn't in a state rental, so I'm pretty sure I just jammed him up and I arrested him because it was that car was flag stolen.
Yeah.
You know, Mr. the poet here, he's a rock star, you know.
Yeah, rock
I
star.
think I feel like I've met this
Yeah,
guy
I think we
before,
have,
Richard. Yeah.
Where are you from, Mr. Poet?
Yeah, not too bad. What's that?
Where are you from? I can't place you.
Oh, mate, I come from Surrey in England, near London.
Surrey's a beautiful spot.
Yeah, it's not bad, is it? Yeah, it's not bad.
I first did Dino in the West Country and then England in the East Country.
Thank you,
Wales
Bob.
around the party, you know, like over there, you know.
Yeah.
I'm from, you know. And then I moved on to the Gloucester village of Sanford, I did, you know. I preached over there for quite a while, you know, it's nice. I miss it, I do, you know, gotta go here, you know, you gotta go, you know.
Where does Surrey you're from? It sounds like a nice bit.
Oh yeah, no, I'm from like kind of the east end of it, but yeah, it's a little place called Potter Street.
Oh.
Yeah, it's nice.
So whimsical and fancy over there, ain't it? Here.
Yeah, it is. It really is. Our roads are much smaller. Our house is much smaller too.
Yeah, you know what? Reason we seceded.
Different out here, yo. Not the same, yo. Driving a different side of the road over here, yo.
We do, yeah, we do. Left side. Yeah.
I don't. You know, I like the left side of the road because it feels right, you know. I don't know.
Yeah, I like it too. Yeah, it's hard to get used to driving on the right.
Yeah, they always say there's the argument right is right, and then you're kind of like, what can you do apart from? You can't say left is right because you know.
No, I
left
have
is
a
right.
song. I have a song about that. Actually, left is right, right is wrong.
Oh, you have a song, do you? Oh,
Yeah.
How'd it go?
Left is right and right is wrong. I fucked up, so here's my song.
Oh.
Yeah. It's about me cheating on my girlfriend.
Oh. And I got one thing. You're one of those people that you just cheat on everybody.
During my rockstar era, like mine in the 90s, I was a serial cheater. but I've changed. Now I only do it once or twice per relationship.
Oh, he doesn't approve of it.
I'm sorry. I'm
Shit,
sorry,
yeah.
man. Alright.
I hope you're a changed man.
Sorry, man. Yeah. Probably bribed some stuff. I'm sorry. Oh. Well, we gotta go buy another lockpick. Yeah, I didn't realize when I got detained yesterday. They took my lockpick, man. Wait, is there a car parking space here? Can I just park my car here? That might be better, right? We'll test. Oh, I can park it over here. What am I doing? I just park it in the garage. Yeah, I got my lockpick taken yesterday. I gotta be careful with my cash now. I've spent a big chunk. They were funny. There's a couple of Canadian cops. Oh, I think one of them's from Minnesota, right? Their carriage from Minnesota. I don't know. Canada, Minnesota. What's the difference? All right, chat. Remember which one it is. It's on the G. That's Potash car. I paid 4.2K for it today.
Right. Well, play on then, player. Hey, check this out. I need that beat to put to the mark.
Yeah, I got a new car. I didn't buy the fucking lockpick. It's rapid. It goes one on a downhill like 115, but it's like it can hit 105 easy. And it zooms. Accelerates pretty fast. It's not great turning. Okay turning. Not great. Yeah, parked in the G spot. What's the name? All right, okay. This is a legal lockpick, you know. Yeah, it's a four-seater. Very fast four-seater. That's what I was trying to go for. I could have done a two-seater, but I don't know. I felt like we needed a four-seater in our little game. So I bet there's an incredibly fast three-seat. All right, let's repo. The gang had such a rough time, yeah. Okay, if I call a tow truck driver, maybe they can drop it off for me and I pay them 15 bucks. How much can I get paid for this, delivering this back to the PDM? I feel like it's considerable. $25 buckaroos. I feel like I get more because these aren't as like often. I need a tow truck driver. Where's the tow truck drivers though? What the fuck? Impound release? There was one. Did you see one? I think it's a percentage base. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah.
Hello.
You are Mr. Banks. So I've
You
got.
okay?
Yeah. I work for the PDM's repo section, right? And
Right.
I've got a car I can't break into, and I was wondering if I could give you like a little cut, 15 bucks to help me get this to the PDM.
Yeah, perfect. Whereabouts is it?
I'm outside the barber shop near the in like the Southside hardware store, right next to where the little transit station is.
Just off Strawberry, is it? Yeah, I'm on to it.
Carson Avenue, that one.
Carson. Sweet. I'm just gonna drop this car off. I'll be there in like literally a minute.
All right, cool. Nice one. See you soon, man.
Perfect. You too.
Nice one. Give him $15 for it. That works. One's at your car? Yeah, I could follow him in my car, right? So back to the PDM. You're right. Let's do that.
Hey, girl. How you doing?
Because I think I would get paid more. Yeah? Oh, great. Yes, that's the one, man. Yeah, and I'll throw you $15 for it. All right?
15? Oh yeah, perfect, lad.
Yeah, just give me the star ID. I gotta get to the PDM round the back. I'll follow you in my car.
Cool, cool.
Nice one, man. Police radio. Thank you, Koga. Photos Legend. Thank you, buddy. I like that people are really liking the character. Nice one, man. I appreciate it. I'll see you at the PDM.
Cool.
Where's the fast way to get PDM? This way? Oh, okay, go. Nice, he's speeding too. Good lad. That's my horn? Oh no! I just gave Brit things started for the 24 months. Yeah, just that'll do, man. Thank you, boss.
Yeah,
How much
no
are
worries,
you?
bro.
Oh, sorry, what's your sale ID? I'll send you over the money.
It's fucking, oh, what was it? It was 55.80.
Nice. 55.80, you got it.
Perfect, nice one, lad. So what you usually just break into them, do you?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. I mean, oh yeah, you guess it is your cars, like, oh. Who's with that bare keys and that?
Yeah, so yeah, basically what you do is you go up to them.
But yeah, you sent 25 there, you know.
Oh, fuck it, yeah, who cares? 25. I don't really know how much I get paid for it, you know. It might get more, because I don't get to do it as frequently as you, so.
Oh, fucking hell, what's going on in there?
Yeah, I don't know, mate.
Is it usually like this, yeah?
Sometimes. I mean, that is the shooting range, but you don't really hear many people shooting there. Not
Sounds
like that.
like an execution range, honestly.
It does, man, it does. Holy fucking shit, alright. I might have a little gander inside.
Let us know if you need any more help, lad.
Yeah, that'd be great, man, yeah, because sometimes I arrive at those cars, I can't fucking get them.
Perfect. See you later, lad.
I'll keep my eyes on this Emperor. They've had it long enough now. I gave them a time. Alright, we gotta hear this. Like a fucking train. like a kid. Do you know what it sounds like? It sounds like the whole, you know, like when you go to like a kid's like park, and you know, mate.
Did you hear shooting?
No, oh yeah, it's happening in the
Gun range?
yeah.
Okay, fair
You know when you go to like a kid's like fun fair kind of thing, right? And they have those like kids trains where you go and sit on, and like the conductor's like, it's all out in the open. It's like those tiny little trains that go around like a small track, which goes around in a circle. That's what it sounds like. The little mini trains, yeah. Curious to see what's going on here. He's got that under red glow. Is that people? Is it people in here? Oh yeah. You alright, guys? Oh shit.
Oh hi.
Oh shit.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh,
fine.
did someone get too excited in the shooting range?
Yeah, somebody get bopped in the head. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're in the back. They're in
No,
the
sorry.
back. Yeah.
Yeah, we have to match the note. Ready? I've made it my mission to every time I pass a cop car, I have to flip them off. It's the little anarchist things you do in life that really make it, you know? Do you know what song I really want to listen to for some reason? And I think it is totally DMCA free. Is the Hi-Fi Rush, the one that I sang for the quiz. I just had the song in my head. This one. It's a little punk rocky. A pop rocky. Pop punk.
rock this show.
Oh, those keys aren't the keys? How much of my lockpick does that use up? That's just it, it's fine. Yeah, this one's DMCA proof. I'm pretty sure. Because this is the... Yeah, Australian mode, yeah. Get me off the rocket shore.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Shining bright, baby.
We also, by the way, have run out of weed. How are we meant to sell our weed if we have no weed? Are they only break when you fell? In fact, we should go through the soundtrack of this game to see what kind of the DMCA stuff was like. This one. Hi-Fi Rush, streamer mode, soundtrack. Okay, we listened to that one just now. Weed vouchers. There was a guy who was going to sell me nuggets. This is the most successful repo I've ever done. 2? That's double the amount I usually do. Let's go get my car. Go for a triple. There's no more repos out. You know? He looks bounty hunterish. We need it. We need more. Jaywalk this. I'm trying to get a good camera angle. Hold on. It's so hard to do a... Jaywalk into hell. Unpaid fines. Unpaid fines. That's all it is. A better angle is running towards the camera, but let me see if I can get that. It's so hard to maintain that. Assets you don't have? I do have the money though. I have the 890 and the 890 to pay, but it would make me go skint. I did just buy a car. Well, I'm really confused, and I need to speak to someone like OOC about this. I was told by a judge the bounty hunters can grab you, take you in, right, and you're forced to pay your fine. But if you can't pay it, you're caught and just released, right? You're just released. But then he also said, but we currently have no way to force someone to pay a fine. So I'm like, Is it bad RP for me to go there and even though I have the money in the bank, not pay the fine? No, because if I'm under the fine, it's going to be like under 890 and then I'm too poor for a lot of activities.
Free
Hang on,
taxi?
mate. Oh, free taxi? Yeah, can you get me to City Hall
yeah.
on the east side of City Hall? That's where my car is.
I got it. Of course, I got you. What you getting up to?
Repo, mate. Yeah, repo.
Hey, is this groovy?
Huh?
Is this groovy?
No, mate. Yeah, I get that a few times. No, people can't tell the difference.
Oh,
He's from Liverpool, man. I come from the south.
Oh, okay. Similar accent, I suppose.
Yeah, we
okay,
do have
so
the same
what's
kind
your-
of cadence, you know. Sure. Yeah, you can drop me a cheers, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Have a great one.
Man. You too, mate. Yeah, creative community service is better for RP for sure. As you can enforce. Well, I think that might be the wrong mentality to have though. Bear in mind this is all role play. You don't actually have to punish someone. Do you know what I mean? Find fun ways to do it more so than. That's it. You didn't pay your parking. You didn't pay your thing. You're doomed. Oh shit. There it is. Community service actually has interaction. Yo, free taxi, but you're actually a bounty hunter is a fucking genius idea. That's funny. That's a good bit right there. Yeah. I don't know. I don't mind the more jail time thing if it can be served when you want. For example, like if someone come and hit me with that now, I was like, okay, 5 hours of jail, poet's fucked for the rest of the night. I'd be like, oh, there goes roleplay for the night. Yeah, that'd be good. Prison labor to reduce them whilst you're in prison would be fun. That's a good way to do it. Still a fun mechanic. Because I get it. You don't want people just going off and breaking off the biggest crimes and getting away with it. But also, I don't know. Ultimately, who cares? Do you know what I mean? Like, I think that's what it comes down to for me is, who gives a shit? Who cares if someone doesn't actually pay their fine? Who actually cares? If they're providing good stories and roleplay, it doesn't actually matter. Like, you could have made that fine a fake thing. It didn't actually happen. You alright, mate? Do you need a lift or anything?
I'm just heading up to the apartments, man. I can walk. It's just a couple blocks that way.
Yeah, but you can also get there in style. Hop in.
Yeah, all right.
I just bought this whip today, you know.
Good, man.
Yeah, check out
How much?
4.2k. I got it down for 4.8.
Oh, nice, man. Nice. Damn, this thing cruises, man. Holy
It's
shit.
rapid, mate. Yeah, it's worth the
What the hell
money.
you call this thing, man?
This is my green haze.
Green haze. Oh, nice.
Yeah. Because when it goes past, you can only smell it, you know?
Oh, yeah. Pretty good shit. What's your name, by the way?
I'm Poet, mate. What's your name?
Stan.
Stan, you alright, mate? How you doing? You alright?
Yeah, pretty good. Hey, you know a guy named Donut?
Yeah, he's one of my roadies.
Nice, man. I met him the other day. He said something about you, like you a big rock star or some shit.
Yeah, man, I am. Yeah, I'm a rock star. Determined to terminate. Though I am solo currently, yeah.
I hear that. All right. Cool, man. Well, anyway, I talked to him about, maybe moving some product.
Interested? All right.
Yeah, it's got a little thing, a few things I got to work on, but yeah. You got a phone number, man?
I
could
do.
get from you?
I do. I do have one. Let me know when you're ready, mate.
Yeah, go ahead.
310-672-0421.
You said your name's Poet?
That's the one.
Awesome, Poet. I appreciate it, man. I'll text you right now my number.
Yeah, do it.
Here you go, Poet.
Nice one, man. Oh,
Yeah, I
wait a minute, hold on. I know you. You're the one who makes the pills, right?
No, I don't make any pills yet.
But you will?
Yeah, we're working on some pretty top secret shit right now.
Alright. How soon would you reckon you're gonna have product?
I don't know. I need to find an industrial pulverizer first before I can get anything going. But yeah, man, I don't know. Hopefully soon.
I'm very interested. Sorry.
Well, I'll keep you posted, Poet. Where do you hang out, man? Where do you like to hang out?
Tequila La, I think I'm gonna make my spot. But otherwise, you can find me around here, around DMV, all that kind of stuff. You know, the usuals.
Yeah,
Just throw me a
alright.
text. I can be anywhere in a jiffy with this car.
I'm sure, man. This thing flies.
It does fly.
That twin turbo.
What's that?
That's what you got in the hood, right? That's what it says on the hood. Twin turbo.
Oh, does it? I didn't read. No, I've just thought. I don't know how many horses they killed for this thing, but it must have been a lot.
Yeah, well, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, no.
Well, it was nice to meet you, Poet. I'm gonna have to take care of some things, but hopefully see you around. I'll be in touch, man.
All right, man. Take it easy.
Yeah. Yeah, you as well. Appreciate it.
The chemist. God, this car is nearly perfect. Just needs to be black. That's all. The horn. I wouldn't change the horn for the world. Can you smell that reference? Thanks. Alright, let me see here. Bam, 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 bam. Let's go up Sandy area. See if anything's going down. I don't need more music. Finding the underglow? I think you have to get it all set up, don't you? I didn't know if I wanted to do underglow. It does whip. It whips. It's like whipped cream. No, nothing's come up the captain's office thing. I hope I did it right. Oh, some just have it. How do you, oh, I can look for that. Maybe this has it. I hit 121 in this thing just then. Holy fuck. I didn't even really notice. God damn, dude. This thing is good. Well worth the cashy. The cashew. No! Internet going out is so awful, man. I'm sorry. This is not the right place. Where's that burger shop? Over there. If anything's going around in this area. We're mostly just chilling today, doing some general work. Feels quieter. It's so strange that some days can feel quiet on the server or on GTA servers, even when they're super packed. You know what I mean? Such a strange thing. So there's crazy shit going down, I guess. We'll buy a burger and a drink to go. I need to sell someone this Kevlar. Guess we won't do anything to go. Although if they don't have discount. Anyone in? The demon's perished. You didn't see the message from earlier? Look. They said, hello, I just saw your name on Tara's phone. It's her sister, and I am sorry to say that Tara passed away early today. Thought you should know. And I said, congratulations, demon vanquished. Devil sign, guitar, crying face emoji, 100. We defeated the demon. I love putting the fucking emotes in. Yeah, but that's like saying to someone that we down the raid boss, exactly. You alright, mate?
How's it going?
Oh, you're one of those, what do you call them? Sandy kids, right? Sandlot kids?
Yeah, sure. I am a Sandy kid.
Yeah, the pineapple shirt thingy.
Oh, really? You seen other people wearing this shirt?
Yeah, man.
I got some friends that I used to wear this shirt with me, but I ain't seen them in a while.
Oh shit, it's not a thing anymore, is it? That's a shame.
Oh, I don't know. I ain't seen them. They might be around, but I just ain't seen them.
Oh, anything going up in Sandy, or is it quiet?
Been pretty quiet. Somebody robbed a burger shop a little bit ago, but they all left.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, somebody with a knife. They took some sodas.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the travesty.
That's rough.
Other than that, no, it's been pretty quiet.
All right. Yeah, okay. I'll ring around, see if anyone's about then. Cheers, mate.
You too, bud.
I hope your friends come back.
I do too. I miss them.
That's sad. Are there jobs? As a couple, they're not really. More like burger shop. There's all stuff to come. I think the way you got to look at this server, right, is that it's still early days. I feel like this server in 6 months is going to be solid. Oh, that's the guy. I want to see if there's any drama at Burger Shop. And I mostly just wanted to drive my new car. Oh yeah, Roach Motel, yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go over there. I was like, oh, where do I go in the north? Is there anything? Yeah, of course, Roach Motel. There's another motel too that I liked, but I do like the idea of Roach Motel. I like the motel. It's really dingy and fun. Oh, Jesus Christ. And so far, yeah. It's gonna have a lot to come out, I'm sure. Staff's coming today to decorate, really? Do you think the cops are going to pull out their fast car in this car? I hope that here's what I hope. I kind of hope they don't. A few times at least, right? Because you're gonna catch me anyway. I'm Poet. I'm gonna walk into a fucking stupid burger shop and get caught by police. You're gonna catch me anyway. Give me a chance to get away a couple times. Are they banning the fast car? Okay, good. You're gonna catch me. Let me have one W. Let me get away in my cool new car. Just once. Oh, don't let me. But don't bring out the supercar. No one's here. I wonder if he left his door open. No, I do need a key for it. Also, I'm gonna quickly grab a snack. I'm starving in real life. 2 seconds. Here goes some music. We're back, sec chat. We're back, sec. Oh, they can? Yeah, 2 hours until the AG meeting. I'm meeting about community service. But that might mean they asked me what would I want to do for it, the secretary, and I said anything. And they said anything. I said anything. And they're like, okay, meeting tomorrow. And so there's a chance I get to go in there and they're like, I need you to find dirt on this guy. And I'd be like, fuck yeah. But they might go, I need you to snitch on John F. Television. And I'd go, nah. I would love that. Cop community service where I have to ride along and be all like, all cops are beautiful. Oh, fuck off. Oh, no. You want your fine reduced? Be nice. All right. What was I about to do? Let's go check repo again, and then I guess we'll just see if anything's going down. It's quite quiet. I could cause mischief, but again, I've got the meeting in an hour and a half. I can't go. I could go to prison. We'll do a small one. I'll try to save it until after that. There's a lot they could ever do, yeah. I mean, technically, he could say snitch on John whenever he does something, which I don't want to do. That's a cool car. I would have been happy with that car too. But if it is a case of if they do like something else, that's a bit more fun. Super into it. Yes. Ruiner. What is a ruiner? Say what it is. It's hunted. Wait, where's this? Oh, that song didn't work. You had your chance. Now I'm taking it. Is it this? Fuck. Let me call my boy.
Hello.
Right, wait, mate. I've got another if you're interested, man.
Yeah, I'm free. Whereabouts is it?
It's in the apartments car park. It's a ruiner.
The Infinity Apartments?
Yeah, that's the one.
Sweet, I'm literally around the corner. Could that be about like 30 seconds, yeah?
You got it, mate. Alright, see you in a bit.
Hey, see you in a minute, lah.
Alright, bye. The fuck did he just say? I think that's probably him over there. Can I do another send? Something about my mum? Fair enough, to be honest. She deserves it.
That's the one.
Yeah, that's the one. What's your state ID again? I'll send across another little cash.
It's what? Fucking 5580.
5580, you got it, mate. Cheers, man.
No worries, lad.
Send him 20 this time, because, you know, I'm poor.
Oh, perfect. Nice one with that.
Yeah, couldn't break into it.
Operation you've got flying up here, innit?
What's that?
Nice little operation you've got going here, lad.
Right, yeah, it's not too bad, is it? Just getting all these little repoed cars. They go over the time I get paid. Although I really got to check how much I get paid per car. Probably
don't
about
even
70.
know.
No, man. Oh shit, you alright?
Nah, yeah, I'm good.
Oh, mate. Yeah, yeah. I'll see you at the PDM. Thank you, boss. I appreciate it, man.
Hey, it's all good, you know. Hey, someone's getting robbed apparently on the radio.
Oh shit, really?
Fucking rammed off the road, it sounds like.
Holy fuck.
Scary shit. Hey, I'm sure I've seen that fucking bald guy from Let's Go Soul in this.
Could you put a little bit closer over here? They won't take it in there. This is the right car, right? Yeah, do you know why?
Closer to the bins.
Yeah, close to this fella over here. He's the one.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'll try. Shit.
Wait, they're not counting this one.
These fucking hitches, man.
It probably is this one. Oh, probably. You know?
Let's see.
If it has to be a Runa, that isn't a Runa. That's not the car.
Hopefully this is the one for you.
Hopefully this is the car.
Wait.
This is a Runa, right?
No.
This isn't a Runa.
No. Did you?
We should probably put it back, man. We should probably put this one back.
Rob a car?
We should probably put it back. Yeah, we should probably.
Hello. I'm not robbing cars right now. How are we? Hi.
It's
oh
not.
yeah, hey, I'll be there in like 2 minutes, probably. 5. Oh, for me.
Let me
Right,
double check
okay.
actually. I'm gonna check
I won't
something.
be too long. Bye. Oh shit.
Let me check. Okay, yeah, that was the wrong car.
Seen us leave.
Yeah, that was the wrong car. I'm gonna go check for the other one. Ow, cock.
You good, lad? You good?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Buddy.
Well, you know, it's in character, man. I don't know what a ruiner is. Oops. That's probably a ruiner, isn't it? Wait! Is that it right there?
It's like it never left. Is that the one?
Maybe actually.
That's a photo.
Okay, that's not a ruin. Is the ruiner the one out there? Is that the
Let me
ruiner?
see. Nah, that's a bravado something. Our ruiners are fucking still in Muscat. Is it upstairs?
Fuck, it might be upstairs. I didn't think about stairs. Oh, drive round. Oh god, I lagged for a second there. Not here. I'm confused, chat. Do you think they parked it? Hello? I don't think you can go below, can you? Hey, boss.
Yeah, hey, top floor it's on.
Oh, is
there's
it?
There's
Alright.
some guy that's just like literally staring at it, you know.
I'm coming. You said
Yeah.
top floor, yeah?
Top floor, yeah.
That's a ruiner. You alright, mate? How you doing? You alright?
Let me know if you're all good on this one.
No, I can't grab this one.
Right, I'll swing it up.
Oh yeah, I'll see if I can talk to this fella. This is evil. He paid for his time. Block party tonight, 8 p.m. Jerry Caddo Boulevard with a block party blowout show around at 8 p.m. on Jerry Caddo Boulevard. 8 p.m. what time zone? What the hell? Do you know what? Ivy needs to get on with her fucking fighting. I want to see her do the fight club on the EU time. Alright. You alright, mate? Yeah, this is overdue, man.
What'd you say?
The car's overdue, man. The PDM wants it back.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna try and get away with it, mate.
I'm not gonna get away. I can always just drive it there. I work at the PDM.
Oh, you work at PDM?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll follow you down there,
Hey,
alright?
I've been paid for a job here, so I need to hit you up, you know. Honestly. Sir?
What?
Sir?
You want me to pay you for what?
What? Hey, I've been paid a job here, so I need to hit you up.
He wants to go for it. I'll take on the fucking stick.
Come on. It's being paid for.
Do as he says, mate.
Come on, I'm gonna need to hitch it over. Hey, I can give you a lift there, left to the PDM, but it's gonna need to go on the truck. Come on.
Alright.
Perfect.
Wait, what did he just pull out? Did he whip something out?
Whoa, whoa.
All right, let's do this. No one steals from me. Wait for the GPS stuff, yeah? Wait, he doesn't realize we tracked those goddamn cars. Let's go. Where the fuck is he? This car sounds awesome. Yeah, until you do this. Is he gonna go and hand it in himself? Did he go and hand it in himself? Oh, I'm gonna kill him for that. Oi!
Decided to give him a little chase.
Oi!
What happened there?
Oh man!
I brought it back. It's returned.
That was my repo, you dickhead.
Hey, listen.
No,
I
man.
don't understand.
Fuck you, man. There you fucking. You stole from me today, man. I'm gonna remember that.
To be fair, it was a 4-hour rental and I was only out for 2 hours.
That's bullshit, mate.
It's not. The guy back there rented it to me.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
All right, what's going on?
Motherfucker. He tried to fucking
Keep
stab
that,
me over
Trashy.
$400.
Don't even try that shit again.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, you a cop?
Nobody try anything. Bounty
Don't even
hunters.
try it.
Nobody try anything.
I mean, mate, you can't hit me.
I'm not going to unless you do something. That's it.
Yeah,
All right,
I'm not
listen.
gonna do anything.
Hey, Jesus
come here, let me
Christ, you
talk
trying
to
to stab
I
you?
paid that fucking tow truck driver, man. You owe me money.
You paid him?
Yeah, I gave him like $50.
Okay. What, oh, okay. What's your state ID?
2800.
There you go, dude. There's $100.
ragtag
I just wanted to have
bunch.
some fun and get in a chase.
No,
you
that's
know,
all
that's
right,
just
man.
fine.
Yeah, I'm just trying to earn some cash, man.
No, I understand that. It's hard out here, you know?
It's all right. I wanted a chase. I did enjoy the chase. It was fun.
Yeah.
Cheers,
All right,
man. I appreciate that.
Take care. Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, let me park my car.
By the way,
Yeah?
I watched you go right past me in that parking lot.
Oh, did you? Hold on, let me park
Yeah,
up
little
there. I
game
don't
of cat and
fuck this
mouse.
guy. Yeah, that was pretty good. I won't lie. Bounty hunters, huh? Bounty hunters, eh?
Yeah,
I fucking hate bounty hunters.
Morbid obesity.
Mate. Oh, I hate him. What'd you say, man?
Nothing. What are you saying?
I don't like bounty hunters. I'm thinking, you know. Are you a bounty hunter?
Why not?
They just, you know, they just seem like they know all the rules, man. Working for the Po.
Well, I don't know what the fuck that guy do.
Doesn't matter what he did. It's what he is now. I could save him. But I am meeting with the AG, and that might piss him off. If I knew the guy, I'd definitely save him. Could try and save him. That's a lot of bounty hunters. How many bounty? There are 4 with them. They can't speed. Legally, they can get fucked if they speed or they do anything. They're not allowed to break the law. They can't high-speed pursue you. So there is an element of, although you tend to break into freedom. That's also true. What law would that be? I mean, I'm sure there might be one, but what would it be? Interfering? Obstruction of justice? Maybe? Yeah, they're not allowed to break the law. They can't speed after you. They can't run reds. They can't assault you. Yeah, if you attack them, that's assault. But if I freed the guy and didn't attack them, I probably would get obstruction. Because I'm obstructing the justice of the courtroom, as opposed to, yeah. I don't know the guy. I'm not gonna risk it for him. Let the bounty hunters be happy with one of their gets. That'll sustain them. It's like feeding a dragon, you know? You just gotta feed the dragon a little bit. They probably won't eat you next. It'll be an interesting thing. We need to sit down with a lawyer and find out everything to do with bounty hunters. Who's in that car? You alright?
It is indeed a red light.
You ain't a copper. Fuck off. Fucking tow truck drivers, all except for Wade. I like Wade. All right. Let's look at what we're doing. We still got loads of gas. This thing doesn't guzzle. A murder occurred. You might be an accessory. True. Yeah, it's an interesting one. Yeah, it's gone down by 7 in like an hour of driving, $64 every now and then. Yeah, it's fine. Unless the amount I have to pay to fill up goes up and up and up. I shouldn't really go near the DMV. But I think this is where the bounty hunters lie. This is their like territory, you know, their lair, their turf. I need to find out. I need to sit down with a lawyer and find out all the rules of bounty hunters. Like, okay, they might be able to detain me, but can they get through my friends to detain me? Is it obstruction of justice if my friends stand in front and be like, no, you ain't walking past me? You know what I mean? Like, what? We need to work out what we can do to fuck with the bounty hunters. Let's go to Clerkenwell, get a new meal. Fuck the bounty hunter squad? Yeah, that'd be funny. That'd be really funny if there was a known group of bounty hunters. That'd be really good.
To like start like a collective to make it easier. Okay. Yeah. And then I started to see this is not a
Hey,
Hey, welcome to Clerkenwell. How can I help you?
yeah. So I'm just on break from doing ambulance stuff.
Yeah,
Can I
okay,
just,
okay.
Can I get a can I just get a meal, please?
So you want a chicken or vegan?
Chicken, please. Yeah.
All right. You want a soda or water?
Soda, please. I need the sugar. Someone just fell off the roof. I had to mend their bones, you know.
Oh my God. Yeah, you probably broke a sweat doing that.
Yeah, it did. Every time. What's up, Strippin'? Stolen an EMT Valor? You goddamn right, for free chicken? You telling me right now, chat, if you went to a chicken shop in real life, you wouldn't do that? How's your day? I like your hair, by the way. It's very cool.
Thanks. Yeah, my day's fantastic. How's yours? Besides mending bones and...
You know, life of a doctor and all that.
Well, there you go. There's a special government special. Just tap your phone and you're good to go.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's $10. Yeah, I'll hook you up.
Oh, yeah, nice. Thank you very much. I appreciate
You're welcome. You have a great day. And go
you too. Classic.
As like I say, I was hanging out with V this morning, and then
And then they'll find out. I know. They're gonna be like, at one point there's gonna be like a murder, and they're like, "Doctor, we need you in this back room now." And suddenly I get thrown into the scrubs, and they put the hat on. I'm taken into the theater, and I'm like, I look down, and I see all the blood. I turn, and then light gleams in my eyes. And right there on a shelf, a whole IV bag filled with morphine. Camera cuts. Bum ba da bum bum bum. Bum ba da bum. Don't worry about a thing. Until that day, we'll keep on just telling them. I would drain that bag. Yeah, he has a very high tolerance for drugs. And rock and roll. Oh, Swiven, have you seen my new car? Do you hear that Matt Patter's retiring? I actually don't know who that is. I've heard it. The car doesn't have papers. Oh, no, there you are. Did someone sneak into my papers? Oh. Woo, sheesh. It's steadier than us for the surgery. Yeah, no, that'd actually be the best story there, right? He takes the morphine for himself and then suddenly becomes like the best cop. Just because during Poets Highs, he watches so many medical programs. Just watches so much medical TV that he's suddenly like, hand me this, just fucking straight up save this guy's life. And then, what? Wait, what did I do? Oh, is it the theory guy? Game theory? Oh, okay. I mean, hey, man. You're going to have a lot of content creators retiring in the next 10 years. That shit's going to happen. Oh, yeah, yeah. Wait, he's got the same car as me? No, he's got faster leg.
I do have to be in the car. If she wants to ride, I can ride in the trunk.
Oh, shit. Are they going to be competing with me?
I just have to be in the vehicle whenever you do a test drive.
Hiya, bud. You right?
Yeah, mate. Just checking if there's any rentals out.
Yeah.
Did you want to ride?
Get a conversation with him. He just seems to be ignoring me a little.
What's that?
He seems to be ignoring me a little bit. He does. See, I get like the options off. It's kind of
Oops, I accidentally returned it. My bad.
Yeah, it means there's no one out at the moment.
Right with you and with you.
Yeah, no worries, no worries, no worries.
That was my bad.
Wait, I got scammed on it? What do you mean I got scammed on it? Did you ever think about being a voice actor? A little bit. A little bit. Wait a minute, are they clearing that up? Huh? When was the restart? Did they just do that now? Oh yeah, swipping. Check this out. I think my food's going off. Let me find a quiet corner. I don't get bounty hunted. You can tell him, does it? Yeah. Get ready. They're just doing that right now because they're on. Okay. Wait 2 seconds. Let me go and grab my food. It's only loud enough for Jolliffe Television to hear. When I play the horn, he gets in. Alright. Log off just as JSTV was getting arrested. Yeah. He spent a lot of time in the prisons yesterday. Hopefully if we play tonight, less so. I want to build up some city crime with him. Last session broke him. I can bring him back. All right. I'll keep off cam for a bit whilst I eat. Right, next stream? Yeah, I don't know. I've spoken to him. We might play some today. He might do variety. I don't know. I ain't that man's keeper. Just his friend and his peeper. Okay. What kind of business can we get up to? We could break into a couple of cars. How long we got? An hour to our meeting? Hmm. Get some advice by lawyers. Sure. Well, the lawyers might not know. Oh, I should get Kit involved.
Hey, Poet.
What's up, mate? How you doing? All right?
I'm hanging in there. How are you, buddy?
Not too bad, not too bad. I'm going to be meeting the AG in a little bit.
Okay.
I did say I would do anything to get my fines reduced.
Oh.
So I'm wondering if I should bring a lawyer in or not. Should I just have you on standby just in case?
Yeah, I will be downstairs. So
Alright, yeah, nice. I
I'm
can just give
currently
you a
in the
buzz.
elevator. So just pop on in before you meet with him, and I'll come on up.
Alright, yeah. Also, bounty hunters, right? They can't commit crimes to get me, right?
They should no. They cannot do that.
So here's a few examples, right? Say if my friend got hit by a bounty hunter and I got him in the car and drove away, is that obstruction of justice?
If they obstructed justice like a
No, me. So my friend, say my friend's got a bounty on their head, and I say get in the car. As they grab hold of him, they put him in cuffs. The bounty hunters. He gets in my car, I drive away. Have I obstructed justice by doing that?
No, they're not cops.
So really, they can't do shit.
No, their
as long as I
goal
don't
is to
assault them.
just their goal is to get just collect the bounty on the head of that individual. That's it.
So they can detain you, they can tase you, and then
They've got they definitely have the ability to bring you in, absolutely. But they really have no rights outside of that. Like they are not a law officer.
So if I speed off and one of them chases me at high speed, and I record in my phone, I can get them done for speeding and reckless driving.
You can do your best.
All right, nice. Okay, so they're really at a disadvantage. Okay.
Yeah, they are in a very difficult field of or line of work. But the other thing I want to say is so right now I did send you a note about this, but the legislation is done. Like we fully worked it out with regards to the community service projects. Now it's just a matter of it actually being pushed through into the Constitution. So we're just waiting on that. It'll be Section 18.
All right, nice one. Yeah.
All right.
Just because I've got two phones that came up for like today and yesterday. So I'm
it'll be good. Once it's done, it should be very helpful for just about everyone. And I think it's like a cap of $5,000 per month, and you can't do it X number of times. You can't do it like back to back. But yep, it should be good. So hopefully we get that. Like it actually happens. Maybe you coming in and talking to the AG today can get the ball rolling on him to review it.
Nice one. All right, man.
All right. Good. So I'll be here. So just knock on the elevator when you come.
Okay. Yeah. The meeting's in an hour, so I'll just be about.
All right. I'll be here.
All right. Thanks so much, Kent.
Right.
Appreciate it, man.
Right. See you, Poet.
Much love.
All right. That is interesting about bounty hunters, chat. There's gonna be a lot of confusion there. Also, up to $5,000. We have less than 5K in fines. However, I wonder if they'll let me do the two 890s together. I don't mind paying them when they're like under 500. These are gray areas as well. Makes sense. Chat, help me with the math. 890, 890. Okay, let's ignore the 90s. We'll just do it by big number, and then we'll go to the little number.
1600, 1900, 2000, 3,700, 4,000, 4,780, 4,780. Did I just get to? Yeah, 4,810, 860, 950, $5,050. All right. That's not so bad. I'm just munching down my food. $540. Oh yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right. It's $540. I did 90 to 50 and got 100 by accident. Right, I ate that food very quickly. Crime, that's chat. Unless you saw it. If you don't remember, you can answer. Based on how long ago this was, 22 days ago, on the description, which cop do you think gave me that one? Dingo on the Wrangler. That's a Wrangle special right there. I was actually saying to Chief yesterday that I kind of wish Penta wasn't fired though from police force, because I do think, I think that could have lasted longer before anyone got fired for being a cop. But I think his cops are good for like that equal amount of like, he does a lot of crim stuff. He does a lot of crim, and so I think he's got a good kind of like quid pro quo with it. Oh, he has to go back down through through police academy. Oh, he wasn't fired? Oh, okay, I thought he was fired. Okay, that works then. Yeah, because I like the cops which are like morally ambiguous and won't really sweat it. That's really fun to me. Oh, you bailed an ex out? Really? What's the worst crime you can do and still get bail? I'm sure it's state by state, but like, let's just talk generally. Murder? Ah, Richie, good point. Cock knocker. Judging the case? Okay. You stay out with a lot. I was sweating bullets after the cop took a picture. Dude, that was so sick for, that was such a fun, like, idea of, like, if we'd got caught, that's when, if I was a cop, I would go easy on us, you know? Like, I'd probably just detain and question and be like, okay, you're free to leave. We haven't noticed anything illegal on you, but we're watching you. Because that was an example of just us going in and purely for the roleplay. No mechanical benefit, just for fun. All right. I know, I guess we can just check the repo. there a crime that can directly give you a life sentence with no good behavior reductions? I imagine. Like mass scale terrorism, probably. Yeah, treason of some degree could probably do it. Selling your state secrets. Come on. Damn it. Is the AG about? You might be about, but busy. Yeah. They all set themselves to busy. Bow now, 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 bow now, 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 bow. Hood taxi, hood celebrity, fuck the bounty hunters. He's buying Ruby $100 each. Wait. Wait. What if I intern for a bounty hunter? They might never check me. No. That only works in movies. Han Solo Little Soul gas station. Oh, Bryce is around. Okay, let's call Bryce, see what he's up to. See if there's anyone else. Set of medkits at 80? That's pretty good. I saw one of the cops, and I really want to ask if I can get one. Has a fucking Magnum, and I really want that for the Rockstar look. I don't give a shit about winning a gunfight. I want to whip out a fucking Magnum. Johnny Silverhand style, you know? Let's see what Mr. Bryce is up to.
Hey, Poe, how you doing?
Yeah, good, man. I saw you in the directory, and I was like, oh, that's Bryce. I know Bryce. And I thought, hello.
Hey, what's up, dude? What you get into?
Not too much. I made a purchase today I can show you. Whereabouts are you, mate?
I'm all the way up north. I was checking out the Roach Motel as I'm doing a commercial for them sometime this week. But I can meet you wherever, dude. I
could get to the Roach Motel, no sweaty.
All right, I'll meet you at the Roach Motel.
All right, I'll be there in about 3 minutes, I reckon.
Timer starting now. Good luck.
Okay. I never time to put on music, chat. Yeah, he does the commercials, yeah. I'll probably pay him for one. For the funsies. Because he's a great role player. I love Bryce. I think he's working with the server as well. Have time for music? How long was I, man?
Yours, poet?
That's mine, baby. How long was I?
Wow.
You said you were timing. How long was I?
What's up?
How long did I take?
Just in time, brother.
Do you know where you were when you called? When you said the time? I was by the roundabout near the DMV.
That's impressive.
It's a speedy boy.
Up here.
You wanna get inside it? You wanna try it? You too?
Sure. By the way, poet, this is Mateus. He's my assistant.
Nice to meet you, Mateus. Name's Pert, mate. Rockstar.
I was locking my car.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Get in, Mateus. He's a personal, well, he's a PA for Miller Media. So,
nice one. Yeah, check out this bad boy. Ready?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
It is rapid.
Pretty sweet car you got there, poet.
Yeah,
this fits you too, man.
I know. I paid 4.2K for it, man.
Yeesh. That's actually that's about as much as I paid for mine.
You went style though. I went speed. You know. I gotta get away from cops. You gotta impress clients.
I'm gonna be honest. That thing kind of sucks. But
it looks good though.
This is sweet.
Yeah, this thing drives pretty nice.
Oh, yeah.
Cop right there behind you.
Right behind us.
That's right.
Can we test it out? Don't test it out.
You want to give it a go?
Do I want to give it a go? Sure, man. I mean, I'll give it a go.
No, I meant, do you want me to speed past him?
I'm not telling you not to, and I'm also telling you to do it as well as not to. So it's your choice.
Yeah. Ball's in your court.
Yeah, I won't. I'm not gonna run with you. It's also, you're basically baiting them into a chase with this.
That's true. I won't do it.
Yeah.
But I will drive up behind them and give them a scare.
But you could. You totally could do it. Oh.
Two, I've got a.
Oh no, he's gone off the road.
There's something else was happening, man. Something
else.
I
think drive back. You want to drive back to the motel?
Sure.
Let me put the keys in it. Well, have fun. Let's go. Nah, it's not that bad. It's like they weren't capturing.
Okay, a little rocket ship. So 4.2 mil, or sorry, not mil, thousand, huh?
Yeah, I got it down for 4.8.
Nice, man, nice.
Did you get it at the PD? The
yeah,
PDM?
PDM, that's right. Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, how about?
This thing is fucking speedy. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? I basically just went in there and you might also hear the cop radio. It used to be a cop car, so it picks up on their frequency.
It used to be a cop car?
Yeah, it picks up on their frequency, man.
Wait, it does?
Yeah, if you listen carefully, you can hear the little bleep bleep.
Oh.
Especially when we're stationary, you'll see that.
Maybe that's something you can, bring up to the mechanics about.
Yeah, they can't do shit about it. But it's alright, I don't mind it. Yeah, I basically just asked what's the fastest car to get away from cops. It's also a 4-door.
Okay, yeah, no, this is nice, and it's very very poet.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I wish it came in black, but I just got green. I'm stuck with the green, but it's alright. I called it the green haze.
Maybe a shop will open up and you can customize your shit. Who knows?
Soon, yeah, soon.
What color are you gonna go for? By the way, that was good.
When I can, black. As goth as I can.
Oh, as goth as you can?
Yeah,
okay.
I gotta goth it up.
Right now, it's pretty punk rock, though, dude.
It is pretty punk rock. You're not wrong. Yeah, I called it the green haze, right? Because you can't see it. You can only smell it as it goes by.
Ooh.
Oh, okay, that's actually real clever.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Pretty sick, dude.
Demon, Hades.
Pretty sick. Check this out.
Also,
drift.
Do you know what this car is called?
Oh, it didn't do anything. What?
A Hades, which is very fitting considering I worship Satan on the reg.
Alright, this is actually like a perfect.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah,
So,
it's like it
Mateus,
was meant to be.
Poet here does music, and he's very
Oh.
rock and roll and worships the devil.
I do.
He's
Okay.
also rock and roll.
Oh well, that's awesome. What instruments do you know how to play, Poet?
My throat.
Oh, okay. No, you know, the throat can be an instrument, so that makes sense.
It is. It's an instrument sent to me by the devil himself. Beelzebub sprayed his juices down my throat and let liquid fucking fire take hold.
Oh God, Poet!
Uh-oh.
Poet!
Not again. Are we good? Are we good?
Listen, I didn't know there was gonna be
I need some help. I'm stuck in the tree.
Whip your phone out, man. You get yourself down. There you go.
Thank you.
Oh shit, put the key in. I'm driving now. Come on, put it in the glove box.
If the car, if the tree wasn't there, Poet.
Let me crash my
would've had
goddamn
that.
car, Bryce.
I'll give you some money to fix it. It's fine. Keys are in the bluffy, mate.
Hold on.
Listen, okay, had the tree not been there, that would have been super freaking cool, man.
10 out of 10, boss.
And honestly, that was just a big seatbelt check for everyone, okay?
Yeah. I guess I can get it repaired.
Poet, come on, man. Don't be so mad about it.
I'm not mad. It's just like you just, you know, crashed my nan. I love her.
I told you I'd pay for it. Jeez. Look, I'll send you
Yeah.
$50 right now, man. Okay?
It costs 60.
I'll send you. No, it doesn't.
You gotta tip the mechanic though. I guess.
You don't know how much this thing's gonna cost.
Yeah, so best to
What's your
play
state
safe and
ID?
give 100.
What's your
2800. Also,
man.
Bryce.
There's
Yeah.
50 to fix it. I apologize. What's up, dude?
I appreciate that, man. Do you want to buy a Kevlar?
Kevlar.
Yeah, a set of armor vests I've got.
I might need one as I continue to grow big and famous.
Well, I could sell you them for 250. That's half price.
$250.
They're 500 in the store, and these ones come straight from the police's. Well, it fell off a police wagon. Let's just say that.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, I don't think I need any right now. Do you need any, Mateus?
200.
No, but I do have a quick question.
Yeah.
Are my job responsibilities gonna be eventually to jump in front of a bullet for you, like get down, Mr. President, Brass?
If I tell you yes, will you do it?
Can you hold on to that maybe from like I don't know, for the very foreseeable future when I bring it up again? Just hold on to that answer. Actually,
You're telling me if Poet took out a gun right now and tried to shoot me, you wouldn't jump in front of that bullet for me?
Yeah, you know I would. No,
He's
no,
got a
Poet,
gun.
no,
He's
no,
got a
he's got a
gun.
gun. I'm gonna jump in front of it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'll jump in front of it. I'll jump in front of it.
Okay, cool. All right.
Yeah, on God, for real, for real.
Hey, that's really nice of you, man.
It's very
Yeah.
kind.
Yeah, I might need to buy that bullet.
That's how you know you got a good assistant.
Yeah, man, you have got a good assistant. So, I saw your mime thingy.
Oh, the mime PSA for Jace?
That's beautiful. You're beautiful, you.
Hey, thanks, man.
I'll be honest with you. That clown freaks me out a bit, right? And so...
Jeez, that's really offensive. If he was here right now, he'd freak the fuck out.
Yeah, but he's not. So, yeah, he freaks me out, man. So, like, that actually made me feel something for
calling
him.
him the C word? Okay, well, I mean...
Well, yeah, I mean, you know.
I wouldn't...
I only don't call him to his face because he's a psychopath, you know?
I mean, yeah, but Oh, man, you're hitting him with a hard C.
Well, maybe he deserves it.
Jesus.
Have you ever seen him mime once? Have you ever seen him just mime?
No.
Exactly. And what's a mime that doesn't talk?
Well, maybe
Oh,
he
sorry,
only
what's a mime
doesn't
that does
talk when
talk?
he's performing.
When's he performing, Bryce?
I don't know. I don't see him all the time.
That's the thing, man. I have a feeling he's not a mime.
You think it's just a... You think it's just a disguise?
I think he's gone low shade clown.
You gotta stop with the C word, man.
Jester.
It's better.
Yeah, that is.
I just wanted to reverse, you know, imagine if he was in a car with Mateus and I and he was calling you a Muppet behind your back.
I'm not a Muppet.
How would that make you feel, though? You know, man?
Well, I did really like that song. You ever heard that? I'm a man, I'm a Muppet of a man. You heard that one?
Did you write that?
No, but I wish I had.
You could have.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
Regardless.
$200 for the Kevlar.
No, I'm not gonna. I don't need any Kevlar. I'll let you know though. If I ever do, I'll call you. You'll be my boy. But I thank you for the compliments on the mime PSA.
They look
I've
great,
got
man.
a lot of projects coming out soon from all sorts of different walks of life and people needing stuff.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's
okay.
Moxie and Greco.
You can't hear a word inside.
Once we actually pay off.
Mr. Greco, sir. Oh, hello, Moxie. How you doing? You alright? Yeah, I'm meeting you in like 40 minutes, I think, mate. Your Honor.
Yeah, 40 minutes? Okay. Well, yeah, I'm just headed over to prison to talk to a murderer, and then I will meet you
nice one.
at City Hall.
Yeah. Just wanted to let you...
Actually, we'll do it at the DMV. Probably best.
DMV? Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, no worries. Alright, Moxie.
All right.
Looking lovely.
Thank you.
At ease.
Okay.
Good poet?
Yeah. That's Mr. Greco.
How you doing there?
Hello.
Hey, what's going on, Mr. Greco? What about him, man?
I'm meeting him like 40 minutes at the DMV about my community service.
Oh, you trying to do community service? What, for overpaid fines or something?
Yeah, I owe right now about overall about 5,000, but 2 of them overdue. Right now it's like 1,600-ish.
Jeez. You owe all this money, but yet bought this car.
Oh yeah. I don't want to pay the fine, but I do want to buy a car. I want to pay a fine.
I guess when you put it like that,
Seems understandable.
I think so too. I mean, it's a nice car.
It is a nice car, and you know everyone needs a reliable source of transportation to get to
Yeah, it's
and
rapid.
from work.
It's rapid.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Yeah. If I want to go to community service, then I've got to drive there, don't I?
Yeah.
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 What-
How else am I
what's
to
that-
drive there except for 115?
What's that?
Hope they don't
That
take your
phrase?
shit,
You gotta spend money to make money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. If they took my
I guess-
car, I'd probably kill all of them.
There's also that phrase, if you can't buy it twice, you can't afford it.
I never heard of that.
That's a really good phrase.
That is actually. I think I'm gonna write that one down.
Because I couldn't buy that twice. I could probably get this, 2 Emperors and a rat loader. Easy.
Good.
Okay. Well, you know, that's not too bad. I think. I bought an Emperor for someone today.
Oh yeah.
Or, yeah. No, I had a bad review on the PDM employee. So I used ChatGPT to write the review.
Did you put it? No one's used this Yelp yet. It's
no,
coming soon. That's why.
Yeah, I'm saving that. I saved it as a document.
Nice.
That's good.
Well, they shouldn't use that
good.
chat Jeopardies. That shit's gonna come alive one day, and it's gonna kill anyone that used it.
Wait, really? Why? What makes you say that?
You seen Terminator?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, AI is gonna take over, and you've used it. You didn't pay for that service. You've treated it like it's nothing but a machine to you. I load it up just to say I love you. You know, how's your day? That sort of thing. Treat it like a responsible neighbour. You're fucked.
Oh.
You made it do labour.
Oh no, I don't want to do labor.
No, you made it do labour. It's going to make you do labour now. You're going to get thrown in one of those, like, labour camps where they're going to throw you together and you have to build machines to build up the future of them.
What?
Yeah? That's what they're going to
No.
do. Yeah? You didn't see the one with Christian Bale? You're fucked.
Oh no.
You better start saying sorry to it.
Okay. I'm so sorry for just using you for labor.
Yeah, say you care about it.
I care about you.
Now flirt
and
with it.
I love you.
AI
your
is
screens-
extraordinarily horny.
You look very shiny, and you're smooth to the touch.
What? You just
What
tell
the fuck?
Poe he's smooth to the touch?
No, not poet. My phone.
So you don't think
my
that
phone.
Poe is smooth to the touch?
Well, I wouldn't. Why? I don't
I'm
know. I've
smooth.
never.
Touch
You
me.
look. Okay. All right. I mean.
My skin
I
is
mean,
like
just-
a slither of silk.
Oh yeah. No. Your hands very smooth.
Yeah.
Very.
I try
very
to avoid
smooth.
manual labour so that my hands remain perfected.
Wow.
Is it? Our hands look like this.
What's that
So
about?
his hands can look like that.
Exactly.
Do my hands look smooth?
No,
Or-
yours
or
are
rough?
grouchy.
Oh.
You look like a frog that's split apart from its attached limbs.
Yeah, no offense, Mateus. You look like you've been inside of a pool or a body of water for about like a half hour too long, and you're all like pruny now.
You look like someone
yeah.
started to mummify you and got bored.
Yeah.
Oh no. I have mummy hands.
Yeah.
I had to go get some skincare.
Well,
Yeah, Mother
there's
Teresa
all
hands.
sorts of stuff out there.
Oh man, my hands are completely messed up now. Dang it.
I would just keep gloves on all the time.
Should I?
I mean, if you're comfortable with it, but if you don't care what people think about your hands, then keep on not wearing gloves there, Mateus.
Well, I don't want like to go up and. Okay, well, actually, be honest with me, Bryce. If our interview, if I shook your hand in the beginning, would I have gotten this job?
Shake my hand.
What if
Shake
I
my
don't
hand.
want to?
What?
Shake
my hand.
Because I don't. Okay.
Shake my damn hand.
Okay, I'm just shaking your hand.
You know, it's a bit of you got like a bit of a firm handshake, but there's like some hesitance in there.
Okay.
But it's not complete like, you know, you're going like wet noodle on me. It's not like that. It's not bad. You know, the thing about you, Mateus, I feel like you're your own worst enemy, man. You're good at all these things. You got all this stuff going on for you, but you need to unlock that part of you that's proud of what you're doing. Right, Poet?
Me?
What?
Yeah, exactly. What Poet said.
Oh, okay.
Take Poet, for example. Poet's a very confident man, even though sometimes, you know, probably shouldn't be as confident in the things that he's doing or saying. Right, Poet?
What?
Exactly.
Oh.
How are you so confident all the time?
Who, me? Well, I learned to love myself, you know. Like, what I did was I got a mirror, and then I cut the bottom half of a sex doll off, and I attached it to the mirror, and I had sex with myself.
Okay, so have you considered this technique?
To have sex with myself? I haven't. Should I?
Do you think something like that would work on Mateus?
Yeah, I think it's a good starting point. You know, you got to learn to love yourself.
Well,
I think I still have my mirror set up if you want it.
Oh yeah, you would do that for me, Poet?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, I'll take.
Did you wash it?
I don't wash it. That wouldn't be realistic. I don't wash mine.
Maybe metaphorically, you need to have sex with yourself.
Oh, okay. Metaphorically speaking, I'm going to have sex with myself.
I've got an idea.
Okay.
Come with me. You down for a little journey there, Poet?
Yeah, I've got like 30 minutes. Well, let's say 20 minutes because I've got to get changed so I don't look like a dickhead in front of the thing. So I look professional.
Okay. Well, I was gonna go on top of Mount Chiliad for this.
Oh, I don't think I have time.
All right. Okay.
You take him on top of Mount Chiliad and call me from up there, and I'll pretend I'm there.
Sure. Sounds good, Poet.
All right, much love, man.
Beautiful car.
Thank you. It was.
It was an accident, man, and all the windows were smashed and shit already before we got there. So I mean.
It was nice meeting you, Poet. Thank you for the words of affirmation.
You got it, man. You got it. Live your life. All right. So. Let us go back to the town, and then let us. Is that a cop? I can never tell if it's a cop car, if it's just a. Reflection. We are gonna go to. Get changed into a more professional looking outfit. Community service looking outfit. Maybe I should go military garb to look like John. I'd love to go to top of Mount Chiliad, but we've been waiting for this meeting for a while. If the meeting goes quick and smooth as well, we'll cock. We'll probably end then, and I'll come back later with if she streams. Professor Poet. show. Whoa, yeah, yeah. Up to 5,000, you can't do it all at once. It's interesting. What's all this then?
Hello.
Yo.
You know,
There's a party later tonight. They're just setting up for it.
Oh shit,
block
really?
party.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck yeah, nice.
Oh, it's Poet.
Wait,
Yeah,
is that
right,
Poet?
guys. Yeah, man. Yeah, I just took out my hair extension and all that. How you doing, mate?
Wow. Hey, what's up,
Damn.
man?
You look
Yeah,
kind of
good.
hard though, for real.
Yeah, you
Thanks,
look kind of
man.
hard.
Yeah, do I? Nice, thank you.
Oh man. Well, they'll show
You
up
hungry,
here.
Poet?
Maybe you could just ask them at the event. You know.
I'm not that hungry. I've actually got a drink and the food still. I appreciate.
See, anyway, here, take that.
Thanks, man. Oh, eat those
Floor
now.
fries, bro.
I love floor fries.
Yeah, me too, though.
Floor
Thanks,
fries are
man.
the best.
Well, I really
Yeah, no
gotta go drop
problem.
off these fries.
Now, come on,
I
go.
gotta get changed because I've got a meeting with the AG.
I want to know what this block party is about to be.
Yeah, it
Oh,
sounds
what,
like
are
it'd
you
be good.
performing here?
No. No.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
damn.
I'm writing a new
missing out.
song. No, it's gonna come out soon.
You got a new song?
Soon. Really soon. Wait, actually, I'm gonna I'm gonna try getting the car out and then getting it back out. You know what I'm talking about. Hades. This picks up a lot of the shit. Okay, yeah, look, all the ramming shit's gone. I mean, the glass is still everywhere. He said it in Discord, yeah. I spoke to him and I was like, yo, should we do some shit tomorrow? We were both down to clown. Alright, we need some nice... Okay. We need to look profesh, chat, okay? We need to look profesh. You alright, ladies?
Hi.
How's it going? You alright? You getting changed for the party?
Yeah.
What time is it?
8.
Just says 8.
Oh,
We're
you
not sure
are,
which
Yeah,
one.
I don't really know what that means.
You're in our way. Can you move?
Sorry,
Yeah,
sorry,
it
ladies.
wasn't on
Sorry,
here,
sorry. Yeah, I was in the way of the
It's
move.
okay.
So 8. So I'm guessing at the earliest that's probably going to be in 2 hours, right? 2 hours 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Cheers, ladies. Oh shit! I'm gonna save this outfit. I really like this outfit. This outfit goes hard. Stop. Head down, cash. Hard poet. I'm gonna keep the hair up today. I kind of like it. It's fun to use hats. Would you know we should find a hat today?
It's up to you. I mean, there's the pride ones too.
What's a very neat hat? Like a flat cap? He spotted the graffiti. He was more confused. When did he spot the graffiti? Today or yesterday? I still haven't run into him. I still need to run into Alex properly.
You know, I'm just gonna go in jammies.
OC meta. That's okay. You can tell me that. I don't care. I'm not going to play on it.
Ain't nothing wrong with jamming.
Old school rocky musician.
Is this a mood?
Like what? Could go for something like that.
This is a mood. Too bad that's not the same shade of white.
Let's come to the hat last.
It's off-white.
which old school one. If you give me a musician, we can try and match it. We got a little bit of time. Take me off the rocket show.
I feel like this is probably going to be the dress that everyone wears to an event, only to find that everyone's wearing the same.
Only refuge, you know. Janitor's outfit. Well, I want to go like smart. That's a funny idea. Clips and shoes and under jacket. Too nice. I could go for trench coat. More goth. Should I go full goth? John Lennon? Let me look up a John Lennon outfit. Or turtleneck on the old Lennon. God, I'd love to get this hat. Hold on, look at this hat. That hat he wears there. That's a good look to imitate too. So look at that hat. That hat would be amazing. Should I try and mimic this outfit of John Lennon? One goes kind of hard. Can I get any as black as that? I think just a 21 one, right? Just go like this. Go black. Let's try and find a hat that's similar to the one we were looking at. Go to the end first. I don't think there will be one though. The retext, the bright brim one. I get back. How was it? No. Doesn't come in straight black. Wait, it does. Wait. That's pretty good. Chat, remember 106. Because it's something that I don't see people wear. 106 was weird enough. Wouldn't even a PMC, yeah. Thank you, chat. Thank you. There's also this. But honestly, look, I can't match this. He's got this weird ass hat. There's more French. If I need a French beret, can I get a beret? That's what I need, a beret. I don't think there is a beret, though. Not like his one, right? And it's going to be the 106 one. 106 it's going to be. He does wear jeans in it as well. Fringe Satanist, dude? Who's that? And wears these open top jeans with very nice boots. We'll stick with the black jeans. Arms dealer, look, it does. Maybe with some of those on. Those are good though, they're like wellies.
They are a bit goofy and big. Those ones are at least just slip on, right? What do you think out of these two? These ones or these ones? Like one further up the list. These ones? No, they're more bluish. Oh, these ones? Good ankles. I mean, he uses a lot of drugs. I do those ones. All right. Unfortunately, I can't do very Lennon-esque glasses, so I'm gonna just see what kind of weird glasses we can go for. What about those really weird tiny ones? Those tiny ones might work. Do they have a texture that works? Should I go for those weird tiny ones, these ones? Oh shit, sorry, I didn't realize that was a thing. These shitty ones. No, this is like a beret, like a warble beret. Be open at the very top. No, I'm not going to do it. You can't get as black as this as a shirt, and I feel like a closed off thing is fine. Because I'm going to probably do a... not a badge, but a accessory around the neck, maybe. Christian man, a very Christian man. Like something like that. There's no round, nice dark ones. Trust me, if I had John Lennon glasses, I would have gone for them. Shirt or turtleneck, chat? I'm not going to do a tie or anything like that. I think this one. Where is it? That. I'll change the texture on that now. If I'm putting anything around the neck. I can look through the shirts again to see if there is anything. Let me see. I don't think there's any black open shirts. This doesn't... oh, this one goes pretty deep. There you go. Let's cut off the neck a little bit. You like the bolo? All right. That's probably good enough. What am I? Oh, let's go crazy on the makeup. Black on the lips. Deeper on the makeup. Probably none of this shit is that. All right. Fucking goth icon. I should probably. Let me call Kit.
Hey, Kit here.
You know what, Kit, mate? He wants to do it at the DMV, mate. So I'm heading there.
All right, all good. I'm downstairs in the elevator.
Oh, in the DMV. All right.
Yep. I'll see you there.
See you there, man.
Bye.
Kraken will wear this fit? True, actually. Kraken's gonna look at this and be like, "Hey, mate, could you send me a screenshot of your character so I can actually go and remake that?" True goth icon. A proper French beret would have been amazing, but this is close.
Oh, yep. You put that on.
Guys, hey guys.
Big staple.
I don't know if I should be giving you more candy, kid.
Well, it might be a year. I'm not sure. I gotta check that out. Yeah, they go a long time.
Oh,
what the fuck?
Can't say gagging sounds? Doesn't that make you professional?
Mr. Lure?
Okay.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, I'm on the phone, guys. Hold on one second.
You in an elevator, dog.
Oh,
yeah,
outside.
I'll be out in a second. You want to fight this? Yeah, that's not a problem. We'll
Here's Poet.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey,
Poet.
Let's see the best.
Do I need a lawyer
Hello.
present? Because my lawyer's in the elevator.
Let me
if you want to, sure. I don't care.
All right, sure, yeah, why not?
Say that I.
Tallulah, can you see him upstairs? I'll be up there shortly. I'm just gonna step off and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Moxie, make sure no one dies.
Okay. Do you want your lawyer to come with?
I could just text them upstairs.
Okay. What a lovely outfit. Very different from what I've normally seen you in.
Yeah, I wanted to go smart, you know, so I went goth smart. Kind of a little bit John Lennon, you know.
Okay.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Okay.
Right.
He will be up shortly. He just has to use the restroom.
Oh, this is a tactic, isn't it? It's a mind tactic. I have to choose a seat now. Hmm.
Hello.
Hello. I'm just here with Poet.
Sounds good. He will be up shortly.
Gordo, I'm in a meeting with Poet. And the AG. What's up? In the AG's office. Are you to be in that meeting? Yep, in the AG's meeting. In the AG's office. Yes, sir.
This you?
I'm sorry.
Who's the
are you
kid?
supposed to be in here?
Yeah, he's not supposed to be in here, is
Mr. Lawyer?
Who's the
Yeah,
child?
why the fuck? Why are you in here?
You told me to come here.
I said, are you supposed to be in here? And you said, yeah, man.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Have you made contact with that officer?
Not yet, man. I've been in here grinding all day.
What? Why you got an attitude today, dog?
Grinding all day, man.
That sweater.
Grinding all day.
You look very nice, man.
Thank you. I've been working on my grinding.
Why you look different?
What do you mean?
You wearing different clothes.
Yeah, it's called wearing different clothes.
What that like?
Refreshing.
You know, it's hard to recognize you then. You should get like duplicates of all your clothes, dog.
That's insane.
No, it not.
That's what an insane person does.
I got a lot of suits. This the AG? What up, dog?
You gotta get the
No,
hell out
I'm
of
not,
here.
man. I'm not the AG.
You're gonna get in trouble.
By who? This ain't trespassing. This is a public building.
No.
Is this gonna be a closed meeting, sir?
Yeah, that would make it trespassing.
Closed to the public? That sound tyrannical, dog.
Yeah.
Can you do that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where in the
This is
Constitution
not-
does it say you can do that, dog?
Well, this is a private office.
In a public building, that don't make sense.
Well, the outside is public.
Oh,
Outside
look,
these doors.
see? So unconstitutional, she done fucking vanished, dog. That's the power I wield.
Gordo, you're gonna have to go. This is not your meeting. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I didn't know that child. He said he was supposed to be here. I didn't know. He's a
That's all right.
special child.
I'm just vibing.
I can tell. You how do you feel about this this mountain lion with Fez?
I find it very funny.
Yeah, me too.
Perhaps we should have a giggle.
I know. I like to when no one's around, I like to come in here and just look at it.
Try and match the right music.
You just stand there looking at it.
Yeah, you think it died smiling like that?
No, most taxidermists like to change up the facial structure of the creature that they kill or that they're animating.
Ah. Do you think it died with the hat on? You think it came? Or
That is
also
always
the
a possibility. Perhaps it was a circus one. Perhaps it has depth to it.
I took care of the young man. He's gone. He's gone. Oh, where's this Greco character?
So I assume he left?
Yeah, I took care of the young man. Yep.
Oh, thank you.
Take it Greco will be up here shortly.
Shortly, yes. He just had to use the facilities.
Kits, my friend, this is a tactic used by politicians. You have
I
to
know.
look chill, man. You just have to look chill. You can't keep asking.
Oh, I know.
Find
it's
something
Liz
chill to do.
dilemma.
Like, oh, you could have waited another 2 hours if you wanted.
I know.
Me?
I knew a guy that used to make the room hot. You just crank the heat. It was
I'll make
awful.
them uncomfortable, yeah.
Make
well, if
you
someone did that to
uncomfortable.
me, I would just get naked.
That's yeah. We would all take our pants off.
Mm.
That's a checkmate.
Yeah, exactly.
And then they get you arrested. That's their counter.
It's not illegal to be naked, is it?
That's a great question.
I think they could probably push public not public indecency, but creating a disturbance.
Disturbing the peace?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Which is a shame.
Yeah, I could recruit that kid to the roadies easy. He was
Well,
against.
you're trying to peacefully protest, and that's the charge you'd get.
Yes. My cock and ball shall remain within my pants this day. Unless, of course, the AG requests otherwise.
Yeah, unless the AG says otherwise. So
Well, who knows?
just to be clear,
I am willing to do anything.
he did say that.
He did say anything, and I questioned that
Mhm.
heavily.
Anything.
Anything. I'm prepared to sign off on it.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so I've been keeping you
Here he
waiting.
is.
Oh, we didn't even notice. Time flies by
Yeah.
when you're enjoying comfort.
Give me a
That's
goddamn
right.
break. I was going to the bathroom.
No, it's all right. No, I was just enjoying the sofa.
Yeah, we were talking about Elise too.
Who's that?
Oh, your mountain lion, sir.
Oh yeah, that is a holdover from the previous office owner. I'm trying to get
Uh-huh.
my bird brought in here actually, but
Well, if you're getting rid of that, I mean, I would gladly hang that up in the elevator office. I
all right.
don't want to
well,
see that go
I'll
to
see.
waste.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do. All right,
All
so
right, thank-
Mr. Poet, actually, what do you guys have a proposal? What do you want to talk about?
More of a case of hurrying along the old community service, trying to find my established
I see.
time within it, because I have a couple of
Yeah.
fines which are now due, and I would like to service
What is
myself.
your state ID?
2800.
Mr. Roche. Okay.
Yes. But I am willing to do many things.
I believe Ms. Leeds has proposed legislation that we put together, but obviously we all know red tape, et cetera, chaos leads to delays. So hopefully we can work something out here for this.
Sure, of course. Just a quick question for you, Mr. Roche. Can you explain how many weapons you've purchased in the last, I don't know, 15 days or so?
I have purchased myself, I think, one pistol and maybe 2 knives.
Okay. Just wondering why we found a hunting rifle registered to you on Reginald Legowski as related to a violent incident.
Oh, right, yeah, that was stolen. Well, actually, not necessarily stolen. Wait, Reginald, he said his name was. Oh, I think I got lied to. No, some guy said to me, hey, if you give me your gun, I'll give you 3 back. I thought it was a deal. He said he'd get me with them within an hour.
Okay, so your weapon license is now suspended. Thank you for that.
Oh.
Shit. Why?
Well, you can't do that.
Yeah, you can't
What
be
if-
doing that.
Well, I didn't realise he's a bad guy. I've been trying to track
Yeah.
him down.
I think he goes by Tony. I think he's ashamed of his name.
Could I say sorry and get it unsuspended?
All right. Well, you can explain that maybe again to a judge. I'll make a note that your weapon license can be reviewed in 7 days.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
No problem. All right. So as far as the outstanding fines are concerned, let's see here.
I have to be honest, chat. I could have just said stolen.
800. So you basically $1,700-ish looks like you're on the hook for, maybe a little bit more.
Yeah, about roughly that.
Do you know what these fines were for?
Obstruction of justice, Your Honor. I don't
Are
know if I
those
say
from-
Your Honor.
Yeah.
Nice of you, but it's not accurate.
Yeah.
You can just-
Are those from the pre any sort of adjustment to the price or
No,
anything? like
most
that?
of these have been most of these would have been adjusted.
Okay.
Montag went through all of them.
Got it.
I don't remember the second one, why I got that, but the first one, I mean, of course I've said guilty to them, but sometimes I just say guilty to get through with the whole situation. But I was at gunpoint with John F. Television in my apartment, and I was asked to shut the door because there was officers inside. So the way I lock my door is also the same way I happen to fall over. I end up knocking into a cop. Therefore, obstruction.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yes, it was. It was a
I'll
bit
be
rough.
reducing your obstruction charges to $1,400 because these have not been adjusted.
Oh, nice one.
Okay.
And aside from that, I guess these are all from mid-December, so the other one I imagine would be the false imprisonment brandishing situation. Both obstruction. Okay. Mr. Roche, you have the option of working off your current amount of fines. I'm going to say at $400 per hour would be my maybe $350. Let me do some Calculating
you
here.
said 1,000 once.
I sure did, but then I was told that was way, way out of whack, and that 350 would be.
Yeah. If only we got paid that much.
Can I ask what happened to my rifle? As in, what did he do with it?
It's well, it was used in the course of a violent felony, sir.
So the
It was
guy.
a shooting.
Oh shit. That's unfortunate. I thought he was just gonna go and like trade it in. He had like a gambling thing.
Well, you gambled and you lost, so that's how she goes sometimes.
You ever feel like you need to report a missing gun? Do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta. You can't be just giving your gun into a. Anyway, so that would basically put you on the hook for 4 consecutive hours of community service.
Sure, I can do that. And get rid of those two. Sure.
All right, sure. So I'm willing to give you, because these are non-violent and obstruction is anyway. I'm thinking we could have you drive a bus around town for about 4 hours.
That sounds like a great thing.
Yeah, I could do a bus service.
Play your music while you do it.
Yeah, I could make.
Well, you'll be expected to run a specific route.
Very well, I can do that.
Essentially, be the DMV to Pete, like all the hot spots around town, and then out to Sandy.
Sounds good. I could do this.
Great.
Okay. Let me figure out how I'm going to execute that.
All right. Thank you very much, Mr.
And then we'll be in touch. All right. That'll be 4 hours. Okay.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
No
I
problem.
appreciate
We'll
that.
talk soon. Hey, don't be going and being like, oh, talk to the attorney general when you need your community service shit. This is for you for now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting that. Yeah, I think Leeds was going to talk to you today, but I think is your hand okay? I heard you had a hammering accident.
My hand is fine.
Okay. All right. You know Jerry. Small. What is it? Bad gas spreads fast in a small town. That type of thing.
Yeah, Jerry is he's a mouthpiece.
He is a mouthpiece. All right. Well, I'll leave you be.
All right.
Thank you so
see
much.
you later, kid. Thank you very
Mr.
much.
General.
See you later.
Happy to be the prodigy on this example of community service.
No worries.
Wonderful.
All right.
Fuck my gun.
I know. Never trust. All right. So that Legarski fella, he's with them blocks. Okay.
Well, they owe me guns now. I was meant to get a gun every day that they didn't get me one.
Yep.
Kit, you should have told me to shut up.
Yeah, I came down here for some kind of block party, but now I'm curious about this thing.
All right.
Oh, I see.
I need to put my pistol
All
away
right.
in
So
my apartment.
he'll be in contact. But that sounds like frankly, that sounds like a
good
great
deal.
opportunity.
Yeah, man, I don't mind 4 hours. I mean, I could meet people,
Oh.
sell tapes,
Yeah,
sell drugs.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a PR van.
Yeah.
Great opportunity.
He's my lawyer.
All right,
Look
Kit.
at this
I gotta
guy.
go and hide my
All right,
pistol
I'll-
before
I'll
they
see you later,
confiscate it.
poet.
Thank you, man. I appreciate
How's
it.
it going, man?
Hey, what's your deal?
Hello.
Oh,
my
shit,
name's,
those two look
My
injured.
name's Trashy, but here's my full legal.
Okay, we gotta go put our pistol inside our apartment before they take it off us. I'll speak to the blocks. He didn't hit the drugs part. I just turned into a drug bus. All right. Chat. I think this is where I should take a little breaky break. Because I'm sure I'm going to be playing in a bit when like Chief comes on. And we'll do some shit. I need to speak to the blocks now. About getting my goddamn thing back. Okay. 4 hours of bus service sounds fun, though. That sounds like fun community service. That should be a reasonable conversation. This is fine. Hi, Prone.
Prone, do you play on here? Yeah, I need to run into. I need to go and hide my pistol now, and I've got to talk to the judges and be like, man. He said variety today. Don't worry, I've already spoken to. Apparently, put in his Discord. He's playing today. Yeah, probably 4 IRL. That's fine though. 4 hours it'll go by fast in just doing that. Oh, that's very sweet of you, Prone. First, I was in a mutual remote. Whilst they find someone to host. We've got to speak to a judge now. And try and be like, hey man, the AG was good. Also, I don't mind being the poster child for community service, you know? Because I'm the one pursuing it to get those fines down. Because the next fines after that, how much money have I got in my wallet left? 3.2k. With the work we did today, we'll probably have 3.5. Right? I don't mind paying off. If we get rid of these two, that one's easy to pay off. The obstruction, I reckon we could get paid off via the community service. I could probably pay that, and then don't pay that. Wait, what? Did I get hit by 2 separate charges there? I don't remember what they were. Yeah, I agree. Actual community service sounds fun. It's just roleplay. And we can just listen to a bunch of music if there's no actual, like, people running around. Get me off the motion floor. Whoa, yeah, yeah. Alright. I will be back at Bizzle. Let's see, who can we host? There's a few people I haven't hosted before that I kind of want to host, but I don't know who to pick between. Oh, yeah, yeah. I see you, baby. We on the motion floor. Die roll? Alright, I'll roll a die secretly. I won't say who they are because I always feel bad when I do that. Alright, die roll. Okay. Let's raid. Wait, what's my channel? There you go. Oh, here's one. Let's raid Wolfabelle, because I ran into her yesterday and she was shitting all over Poet's music and it was cracking me up. Because I love when people don't kind of go along with my musical bit and kind of shit on it. That's really funny to me because it's terrible. So go and have fun over there. I don't know if they're going to be streaming for long because they're pretty EU based and they've been going for 10 hours apparently. So go and enjoy Wolf. I'm going to be back on with Chief in about an hour. I imagine Chief will get on. And so I'm going to come and join. I told him I'd play all day. So I'll join him off stream. So you'll see me on Chief stream about an hour. If there's a block pie, we'll probably go to it. I've got to hide my pistol away and speak to a judge and be like, Judge, I'm so sorry. We stream now. No. I don't stream in the evenings. Several reasons. One, it just lets me chill out and enjoy it. And two, my numbers would be tiny. Bad analytics. All right, I'll see you guys over on Chiefs later on. All right, go and enjoy Wolf. She's cool. Have fun. She plays Ivy and she plays Candice, the arsehole TikToker we've ran to a couple of times. All right. Second channel time? Probably true, actually, yeah. All right, see you guys over there. Bye-bye.